Sure. It was me, Brain, Nightcat, and Miss Green, right?
Yeah. I already have inspiration, so I'll let someone else do it.
I also already have inspiration, so.
I was in Florida. I was not here. So what happened?
We got the stone of Gaylor, and we learned that there's an aboleth inside it, and we're gonna have to like bribe him with information so he can give us the goods. And we learned the location of the secret vault, which is I think underneath some building in Waterdeep.
The Pink Flump Theater.
Yeah, and we're gonna need some keys. And our clue for the first key out of 3 keys is that it's some sort of beardless dwarf. But not any dwarf that we shaved the beard off of. It's something specific. I think we found out.
No, we didn't.
We didn't? Okay. We'll have to ask that question.
We were to ask. I think one of us was talking about asking their deity to confirm did it need to be a specific one.
Yeah, I was asking Commune.
And
figure out.
So we're doing that, and then we got another key, not for the stuff that actually matters, but for the Golden Vault. And it says we have to deal with some dwarf clan, and they got stabbed in the back by a little traitor dwarf, and we have to figure out where she stashed all their shit. But she's being held in Revel's End prison, and we're gonna have to infiltrate and get the information out of her, so the dwarf clan can get their stuff back and not be exterminated. I guess exterminated is not the right word. In financial ruin and dying out. So yeah, we're gonna have to go find some dwarf in Revel's End and make her give us the goods.
We also spent the day watching a Grey Cloak on the orders of the whatever the mage is, the top person. I can't think what I can think for now.
That's true. Not a whole lot happened there, other than we confirmed he's got like some sort of PTSD or whatever, and his super awesome legendary artifact sword doesn't want to deal with him anymore.
So we have to check. She said some stage in the next 10 days she's going to want us, and if we go out of town, we need to tell her we're going out of town.
Yeah, so the timetable stuff for the prison heist is 3 days to get there, 3 to 4 days at the prison, and then 3 days to get back if the sea is fair, because we have to take a boat to get to the prison. And so when we left off, we were just sort of spitballing how to get in and infiltrate.
Well, guess who just added disguise self as a spell?
Oh yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, there's something to note is we can like basically sign up for adult college classes there. Take like a history class, maybe get proficient in it or something.
All right.
Yeah, so he shared like an illusory map with us of the prison layout, which he was able to like implant into our minds. and he told us. So first thing he said is, in 3 days, go down to the dock ward to find the ship, the Jolly Pelican. There will be a dwarven woman with blonde hair and 2 braids. Ask her if her name is Bertha, and she will take us to the prison. He has 5 uniforms for guards and 5 uniforms to be a cook. So we could dress up as a guard or a cook. And the signal for when we're done with the heist is to shine a light 3 times from the dock by the prison shore, and the ship will come and get us. A couple other things we learned, that there's a courtyard in the prison. They go out there. The prisoners go out once a day to exercise. So we were thinking about trying to interrogate them there telepathically. We also thought about poisoning their food or stabbing them, getting them to the medical room and interrogating them there, having someone pose as a doctor. Visitors are allowed to visit the prisoners for 20 to 60 minutes at a time.
Mhm.
And there are anywhere from 50 to 100 guards that work in the prison, which seems like a lot.
Okay.
Okay, but because we have the mental map, we can open all the doors without issue. Okay.
Is that one per person or one?
Just
per
one at a
between all of us?
time.
Yeah, but is that per person or per team? Because we all have a mental map.
Like, if I open a door, if Miss Green were to open a door, would my door close? Okay.
My mind collects with today, so
Okay. Any burning questions from the rest of our squad before Dwarf Baron Axebreaker leaves?
None I can think of.
Nope.
Okay. Oh, before you go, Baron, I one question for you. Totally forgot to ask. Silly. It's just a small clerical thing. What is the compensation like for this job? Okay. Great, thank you. Feel free to throw any magical items in while you're at it. Yeah, that'd be great. Oh yeah, Funky Town.
Oh, okay.
So, DM question: if I believe Sirius has the Helm of Telepathy, since Moniker's not here, is that item out of play?
I have the message cantrip.
Probably requires attunement. Okay, got it. Okay, no worries. Just wanted to know if that would be a resource we could use. Okay, folks, so we have 3 main options that we were discussing, and it's possible we could do all 3 simultaneously, have multiple plans. We have the hospital plan, we have the mess hall plan, and we have the courtyard plan. Actually, we have a 4th if we count visiting hours. And you know, when there's, what, 5 of us? So we could have one person as a counselor visiting. We could have one person, 2 people in the kitchen, a person in the hospital, 2 person in the courtyard. But maybe that's, splitting our resources too far. What do you think?
Perhaps before we start planning, we should go over what magic items the party has in their possession to see if any of them may be of use.
Great. I've got the immovable rod and the sending stones.
I have the Helm of Comprehend Languages, and also the Stone of Gaylor.
I have the magic paint and the hat of disguise.
I have the
I've
ever smoke. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I've got the cat's cowl, the wand of magic missiles, and then I've made for myself a bag of holding and a rope of climbing.
No,
And I think I also have the robe of item stuff.
Do we know who has the drift globe or the alchemy jug? I don't know if anybody even was.
Yeah, if we don't, we can just assume they're in the party pool.
Okay.
I have the ever smoking bottle and the animal thing. The mask, the beast.
Yeah, and I've got the ceremonial mask, so I can cast commune.
I think we also had a hat of telepathy too, right? Which would be pretty useful for an interrogation.
Yeah, we can't use it though because Moniker has it and is attuned to
Not
it.
here.
Or sorry, Sirius has it and is attuned to it. And is bedridden with severe diarrhea right now, so will not be joining us.
Ooh.
Yeah, but can't we get the hat off him and someone attuned to it? If he's going to be here.
We could just we could weekend at Bernie's him, carry him along with us.
I don't have to carry him if we just need the hat. Can someone take the hat and use it and have it back after?
But if we don't get it, I have the message cantrip that I can send as many messages to anybody at any time.
Oh, why don't we go up and try and convince someone go up? And I'll go witchy.
Yeah, who's a good fast talker?
Yeah, the Helm of Telepathy is different in that you can use it to read other people's thoughts against their will.
Okay.
So, like, for example, you could force the dwarf to think about where she hid the thing, so we didn't have to negotiate with her. We just rip it out of her mind.
We're doing persuasion. Oh,
yeah, I'm not much of a.
I am high charisma.
Can I check the room? The room and see if it's in it.
He's got to read his minds while he's shitting his brains out. I'm not too much of a fast talker when it comes to trying to convince people what I want them to do. So I think someone else should maybe go speak to them.
I've got the charisma skill. All right, I'll go up to the door and I'll knock and I'll be like, "Hey, buddy. I hear you're not feeling well. I'm really, really sorry. But we still need to kind of finish this heist, and we kind of need to like break into a giant prison, and we could really use that telepathy hat. So I'll make you some hot tea. I'll bring you some hot tea, and you can like, rest up, and we'll bring it right back afterwards."
Who also has the hat of disguise?
I do.
Oh, you've that. Okay. So is there anything else we're missing?
Marco, what do you want me to roll?
I'm going to help persuade as well. I'm going, it could really help us because I'm proficient in persuasion.
Okay. Okay. I'll bring up some tea for you, sweetie. Thank you.
I'll lean into Miss Green
And I
say,
yell at Alfred to make some tea.
I'll lean in and whisper lowly to Miss Green. Make sure you sterilize that thing before you put it on your head. Nettie, if you can cast disguise self, maybe you could let someone else use the hat for this.
Sure. I mean, I can only use it. I don't have a lot of spell slots, but it's not a cantrip for me. But yeah, I can do it.
Well, I mean, just a thought.
Or would you be better off swapping out that, not taking that? If you have your hat disguise, that spell would be pointless to you.
Yeah. So yeah.
Or
so
maybe
if somebody wants
maybe
the
you
hat,
just take
that's
the
fine.
helm of telepathy.
Well, no, I'm saying if you already had, while wearing this hat, you can use an action to cast disguise spell at will, from it at will. So in other words, you can use it all the time, so you would never have taken the spell.
No, the hat is only once.
Yeah, that says this at will.
Yep. Oh. Well, it was a waste of spell slot. Anyway.
Well, no,
You can
surely
swap
you
them
would have
out when you
known it
level
and
up.
you would have changed it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well then, Miss Green, do you want to take, or does anybody feel strongly about taking the helm of telepathy for the purposes of this heist? You can. Yeah.
Yeah, whichever.
I don't have any feelings about it either way.
I'm fine with you. I'm fine with holding on to the spell if somebody wants to really, like, especially if we want to have somebody, like, come in as a family member. I mean, then we need somebody else as a guard or somebody else as the cook.
Do we actually know we'll be able to get in as a family member?
No, we don't. And that's something we could go speak to the Baron and ask him about, what kind of process you need to go through in order to visit with a prisoner. But currently I don't know anything about that.
Sure, I can roll history.
I can give a help with that as well. We can proficient in history.
13. I'll use a psionic dice there. It'll be 18 total.
Celsius.
Oh, that's chilly.
How do we know how the family members get to visit? Can we just turn up?
I think we'd have a better bet. We'd have a better bet posing as some sort of legal counsel. I think. Than
Or
family
to
member.
our family member looking, say we're here to talk about the crime she did to the family and see if she's any remorse to it.
Well, did we for sure establish that's why Prisoner 13 is in here is because of the treachery to her dwarven clan, or is there another reason?
No, we never asked him either. We probably should have.
Yeah. Okay. Let me write down a series of questions. We'll go ask him.
We've got 3 days, all right?
Yeah.
So you said that they have there's 5 guard outfits and a cook outfit?
There's 5 guard outfits, splint armor, and there is 5 cook outfits. So we have 5 of each.
Just to confirm, am I putting on the hash of telepathy or the hash of the... I can't do it in my head. Am I putting on the helm of telepathy or the hash of the skies?
I mean, again, we have a few days. Like, we have to take we have to spend at least how many days on a boat to get out there? So
Okay.
we'll
Let's
have
not
time to
forget the
attune
travel
it.
time.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
which one am I going to be tuning to? I'll put it in my sheet. That's what I'm asking.
Why don't you take the Hat of Disguise, since Nettie's already got that spell, and then
Okay.
she can take comprehend languages, or telepathy. Because you've got the beast one, right? That's not going to be probably very useful on this trip.
No.
There's also the Hat of Vermin. We have the Hat of Vermin.
We could use that.
Was that
for-
when you can control was that when you can control rats?
Yeah.
You can summon a bat, a frog, or a rat. And it just runs away.
It might be good to have that. Oh, you can't control it or something.
Well, that's the other thing I was going to run by you folks is my owl Julius can take a wide variety of different forms, not limited just to the beautiful, tremendous owl that he is. Something like a rat or a spider might be a little bit more useful. Maybe a lizard or something. I don't know what you guys think.
And you just have to be sure that they don't go into the anti-magic field areas. Otherwise, they'll disappear.
Right. That's a good point.
Is it for the helm of telepathy? It just says save DC. Is it a wisdom or an intelligence save?
Detect thoughts. That's probably wisdom.
Right.
You can check out the magic item.
I'm looking on it. It just says save DC, and it doesn't say what the save is for.
I think it's wisdom for detect thoughts. You have to read the spell.
I figure it's either wisdom or intelligence. Okay.
Yeah, it says
I'll go with wisdom. All right.
Yeah, it's wisdom.
Cool. All right.
But that's if you
Yeah.
probe deeper.
You're using the action to cast the suggestion spell, which has a DC 13 save for the person you're trying to suggest. And we only
Oh, and then
get
you
one
Okay.
can also use it to send a message if I want to. Okay. And I could do okay, the suggestion spell is probably the wisdom, if I want to.
Yeah. Because detect thoughts, I think you just hear what they're thinking, and if you probe deeper, then they have to roll a saving throw.
Yeah. But I can also, as a bonus action, send a telepathic message so I could concentrate on any of you and just send you a message to be like, I'm in, or this guy's thinking this, or so. And then I can also cast a suggestion spell, and on a person.
Yeah. So in that case, you should be the person who's doing the interrogating. At least one of them. Maybe someone else joins you. But if you're going to be the one communicating, and now we need to determine what do we think is the best way to get Nettie close to the prisoners to communicate? Do we think the hospital, the courtyard, the kitchen, or the mess hall, or even the visitors' chambers?
The courtyard is probably the most dangerous, but at the same time,
it also
they
has to
probably
be a
have the
place,
most
because
cover.
even with disguised self, I can't make myself too tall or too big, so it has to be a place where somebody who's 2.5 feet tall would not look out of place.
Well, I think two things to keep in mind with that is, one, I think this prison has all sorts of types in it. I mean, we know there's an orphan here, so and then two, there's an anti-magic field, so the second you penetrate that, your disguise is going to go away.
Right.
So part of me almost thinks if we don't need, like, it might be better to not have disguises at all, or in terms of magical disguises, because they're not going to know us from Joe Schmo down the street. They'll just see us as a bunch of random people, and we can disguise ourselves on the way out.
If need be, I can always disguise myself as a child who's there visiting, or as one of the what is it, the oh god, the guy that run, what do they call it, the ones that run the warden's kid or nephew or niece or something.
So what do we think, folks? We've got a couple options. We've got the hospital, the courtyard, the mess hall, and the visiting site. Pros and cons to each. Anybody have immediate thoughts?
Yes.
Hospitals probably has it's probably easier to get somebody alone versus the mess hall. But again, the mess hall.
We are always under surveillance in the prisoners, so we know we're not allowed to talk to them, don't we?
Right.
And it doesn't really matter if we're alone, because if you're communicating telepathically.
Yeah.
Yeah, but are you going to be able to communicate telepathically through an anti-magic field?
Well, that's why we need to do the hospital, the courtyard, the kitchen, the mess hall. When you need to do one of those locations.
Well, the courtyard and the hospital are the closest to his cell.
And I think we should ask what's your man's best way of us getting the information out. She hasn't told them the information. Is there a reason, because they probably could have arranged her freedom or something for the information. So,
right,
get her an idea of what will get her to spill
here's
it.
Something. Do they have cards or something that they use? Because I could, if I can get a card, I can use the paint to create an exact replica.
Of what? Oh, a key card? No, we have a magical map. This map is implanted in our brains, and anytime we touch the door, it will open, but we can only open one at a time.
Or if we need a paper or something, if there are certain papers that they need to prove that they're so and so.
Oh, if we're going to ask questions, can we ask? Or sorry, go ahead. I'm interrupting.
Yeah, I can use the paint to like copy any papers or passes or anything like that.
Yeah,
I
but
think we could,
Miss Green, you bring up a good point. Like, they weren't able to get the information out of her, and they probably have some pretty steep bargaining chips. So
yeah.
what
approaches did they use?
Right. What leverage can we get to try and get this information out of her?
The other
If
thing,
you have the helm of telepathy, we basically just have to torture her until she thinks about it.
Yeah.
What's she going to do if we try and torture or telepathy her, to force her to give us with the guards around? I'd just shout, "I'm being attacked."
Yeah, so we have to, like, if you're gonna do that plan, you gotta go to the hospital. You have to do it in one of the interrogation rooms, or like the counseling rooms.
We wouldn't have to torture her. We just mention the name or something, and I'll think about it.
Well, mental torture.
Yeah, that works. That works if you get the if it works for a surface slot, right? Which she might be cool enough not to, it would make the game kind of trivial if that was the case. I would want to plan on that not being the case. So then you'd have to do the deep dive, and if she passes a save, then she passes a save, and that's like pretty much it for that, right? So then we would have to force it to become surface thoughts.
Okay.
You could also attempt to use suggestion to force her to think about it or tell you the information when you have the hat on.
Right.
But it depends on how well she does with the saves.
Right.
Other thing is, what is it? It opens doors. Does it open anything else? The map is a question we can ask your man. Because if we have to get in through a chest, into the armory.
He said doors and hatches.
Yeah. And another complication we're going to have is that because we're all rogues, I don't think any of us have heavy armor proficiency. We were all forced to start with
proficiency?
heavy armor.
Yeah,
so the guard uniforms are splint armor, which means it would probably be immediately obvious that we're not guards if we try to wear the guard uniform, because we're going to be walking awkwardly and otherwise showing that we're not proficient. So if you want to pose as a guard, you have to rely on the disguise self spell to do it.
Yeah. The cooks, though, it's light armor, so most of us could, I think, get away with that without issue.
Yeah, we get away with the cooks, but the problem is the cooks probably have a much more limited range of where they're expected to be than the guards do.
Oh, absolutely, but you could use the cook's outfit to get in, and then we disguise. A couple people could use magic to disguise themselves as guards, and go on patrol in the courtyard or something. We could also, disguise ourselves if we go with the medicine thing, the doctor thing. There's two routes, right? There's one where we injure her in the courtyard or something, and she gets medevac to the hospital, and there's another where we poison her food or something. And if we do that, then maybe one of the chefs could tag along to the hospital and say, "Oh, this is the food that was served," et cetera, et cetera. So, but
it
that's
will
a good
also
point.
be under guard while he's going to the hospital, though. So
Do we know
if it's one of us?
Do we know if the poison that we would get from the alchemy jug could be used to incapacitate a person like that with no killing them? Would there be a way to deploy that? I guess, does anyone have poison or skip proficiency? Well,
there's no poison from the alchemy jug. It's just acid.
I thought you could make basic poison from the alchemy jug.
Oh yes, I'm sorry. Only a half ounce.
Yeah.
We could always stash some food and let it go rotten on the way there. Shove it into her food.
Well, the poison could be good too, because if we poison her, her mind might be weaker and more apt to tell us things through the helm of telepathy. If her constitution has been weakened. But that whole thing about the armor, Brain, you're totally right. I didn't even think about that. So, unless...
Can we ask your man, Because he was doing the disguise up. Has he? The disguises, are they actual light armor? They just, is it light armor made up to look like splint?
Right. How about this? What if we went to Blackstaff Tower? Could we get heavy armor proficiency? Could we take like a couple, like 2 days of training classes or something?
When's the boat leaving?
3 days.
Assume it takes longer than that to get a proficiency, but
I don't know. I'm asking. How long would it take?
Yeah, we also need minimum strength 15 to use it without the penalties. So like, I don't think the heavy armor is going to really work for us because we're rogues.
Okay, so that means we're all going to be cooks. But something else.
I mean, you could also be like a lawyer or something like that, or you could go on as a family member pretending to petition.
Right.
it could be a family, and a family member is not going to go on their own. They're going to go with people up there to protect them.
Yep, we could have someone pose as a medical practitioner, either a nurse or a doctor. And then something else to note is the anti-magic field is only the cells itself, but the guard patrol never actually intersects with the anti-magic field. So in theory, you could have disguise self on, but disguise self only lasts for an hour, and we're going to be at the prison 3 to 4 days maximum. We might be in and out in a day, but that's why the hat could be useful. If you can cast it at will, then you can basically continually cast it.
He's from like a big, like a very wealthy family, right? The prisoner.
She's part of a dwarf clan, the Axebreaker clan, and she betrayed them and stole a bunch of their fortune and hid it, and they don't know where it's hidden.
So family member to come would definitely come with like an small entourage or like protection. So
oh, they don't know how to open it. Oh, I see. Okay.
I'm going to ask because I don't remember how many people were the cooks? If we count the outfits, how many cook outfits?
5.
So there's 5 cook outfits, or is there 5 outfits total?
5 cook outfits.
So we could all go in as cooks.
Yep.
Then try and
That's a
disguise
lot of new
ourselves as the
cooks
guard.
coming in. Do we know how many prisoners are there? I guess if it's 1 per cell, then there'd be 24 prisoners. But that doesn't make sense because the guy said there's 50 to 100 guards. And it doesn't really seem like there's a lot of space for the guards to live.
There's got to be multiple people per cell.
Yeah. So what do we think? Do we want to try and get her into the hospital? Because we could have a 2-pronged attack here, where we try and get her in the kitchen in the mess hall while she's eating. Someone disguised as a chef, maybe Nettie, you disguised as a chef in the chef's outfit, are using the helm to communicate with her while she's eating. And if that doesn't work, we slip some poison in her food. She gets taken to the hospital. We have someone there posing as a doctor. Or something.
Hospitals usually have less security than the mess hall would, so I think it would be easier to get away with stuff there.
Does anyone?
But that's the thing. If we play it right, we won't even be committing a crime, really, other than infiltrating the prison. But we're not trying to break her out. We're not trying to bust her out. We're just trying to talk to her.
Yeah.
Sorry, Nightcat, please.
Is anyone knowledgeable in medicine?
Do we know if there's like a guard captain or like a warden or someone who's like in charge of this, and who they are?
No, but it is run by
I'll add that to the list of questions. Yeah, is anybody good at medicine? I'm not.
Me neither.
I suppose not. It would be difficult to play as a doctor then.
Well, so we have the cooks, we have the guards. Was there any other way of getting it outside just approaching?
A visitor, either a counselor or a family member or both. But we have to ask. I have to ask the Baron, what is the process to become a visitor? You know, because if it's a 1 week application process, then that would be tight. But we could have.
So it said in Mucky's thing that this is controlled by the Lords Alliance. So Waterdeep is part of the Lords Alliance, right?
Yep.
So, and we were in with the Black Staff. Like maybe we could try and work something out where like, you know, we can say we're representing the clan and we're going there to get information from this prisoner. And if we get a letter from, you know, a Waterdeep official who is part of the Lords Alliance, and that might get us. You know, we might not even have to go through whole disguise thing. We can just show up with a letter and say we need to interrogate this person. For this reason.
I can forge. I can do forgeries.
Yeah. I mean that's.
I mean, yeah, we might even have to do a forgery, right? I mean, we work for you know Waterdeep, and we have ins with those people, and they're a member. I mean, I would know they're a member city state, right? I mean, because we like that's probably common knowledge, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Jagger can fuck. Yeah, Brain, that's a great idea. I think we should start there, because that if the simplest solution, right, is to talk to this prisoner in the visitors center and try and get the information from them there, because that's playing by the rules. And then if that doesn't work, we can have backup plan B and C of, you know, the courtyard or the hospital or whatever. But maybe can we go to Blackstaff now and see if we can try and get that sort of writ of authority, and if we can plan around that, and if not, then we go to plan B.
Yeah, that works for me.
Great. Michael, you said it's day 17. What time of day is it? Okay. So let's head to Blackstaff Tower then.
Okay.
Oh, nice. I don't have any candy. I just have a flask of oil. I don't think children would want that.
Nettie throws.
You
like,
never
a
know with some of these
in
children
his
these
face.
days.
Have I attuned to the hat of disguise since we were standing around with it? No. Okay. I was going to be bold, but I won't. I'm going to rob candy for kids.
I'll choose trick. I'll say trick, and then I will touch the creature's masks, and I'll cast light, and their masks start glowing. Enjoy Troll Tide. Have fun with that trick. Look, I don't have any fucking candy, and even if I did, it'd be mine. I want it. I'm not gonna give it away to some kids for free.
No, but
Yes, if you put sedatives in the candy, you could then steal all of the children's candy too.
Okay, look, not everything we do is a heist. Okay.
Jack, we're both short enough. We put masks on. We could, we could look like kids and go get candy.
Sure, I'd be the hairiest kid you've ever seen.
As he's distracting him, putting the spell on, I'm going to try and steal candy out of their buckets. Yeah. Fire the egg at them.
Little bastards. They always give us such a hard time at City Watch. Their graffiti, their vandalism. Little Zeds and Xanathars. Bastards all.
Yes, 9
Young
lives,
lads have
bullying
no
children.
respect nowadays.
You guys are so good with children.
Aren't
Yeah, hopefully we never have to heist a daycare because we'll be screwed.
I thought I was being very motherly there. I was teaching them all the important skills in life. Distraction.
Yeah, we don't want Nettie in the daycare.
3 children
their fault
dead
for
after
not having
horrible.
candy. It's their fault. They should have had candy for us to steal. Then we wouldn't have thrown it.
Okay, we'll head up the stairs to her office. Get a good quad workout.
Ugh.
Not this shit again.
Could someone carry me? Oh, so many stairs.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is lovely. Nice little stroll.
I'll carry your net.
Thank you. Piggyback. Throw myself on her back.
I can. Knock, knock, knock. Creak. Sorry, I don't know why I made that noise. This door is very well oiled. It's not creaky. Well, your Lady Highnessness, we have a small request for you. We have been tasked with doing a favor for some of our local friends, very highly respected family in the city of Waterdeep. They need us to gather some information for them. Just so happens that information is located in a rather difficult to reach place. Perhaps you've heard of it. It's called Revel's End. So Baron Axebreaker came to us, asked us if we could communicate with a prisoner in there that used to be part of his clan. That apparently this prisoner betrayed them, stole a bunch of their money, yada, yada, yada. And they're just trying to get information from this prisoner about how to access the money. They know where it is, but they can't get to it. And they've asked us to gather that information for them. And we thought perhaps having some sort of legal authority from someone such as high profile and respected as yourself, perhaps a writ allowing us to visit with the prisoner, would make this job a lot smoother for everybody involved. Yeah, something like that. Why do we not like them? Well, you see, the man who came, or the dwarf Baron Axebreaker came to speak with us. He seemed very upset, and I just worry that if he doesn't get this information in a way that is, let's say, above the law, then he is going to do whatever means necessary to get this information, and that could cause a lot of chaos, could cause a lot of pain and suffering for people. This is just the vibe that I was picking up from him. It just seemed like he was desperate and powerful. And as you know, Grey Hands, it is our duty to protect the city as much as we can, and we're trying to do some preventative maintenance here, and reduce the risk of any dwarf blowing up. You know what I mean? So that's kind of our bag here. Is we're just trying to cut this off at the pass and address it before it becomes a real problem.
Yes, and Blackstaff, if I may, the dwarves are renowned craftsmen, and surely they require our help, and they are in quite desperate straits. Thus, if we were to succeed in our task, we would secure the great rapport and renown with this clan of dwarves, which would surely help trade between their craftsmen and our city.
Yeah, the Hall of Inspired Hands.
Indeed. Everybody loves trade.
Well, we don't know. We've never been there, and I forgot to ask him what the visitor policy is like. And so we thought we might have a little more sway, might make our conversation a little easier, a little smoother getting into the prison if we had some sort of legal documentation authorizing our presence in that vicinity. Oh. Well, see, that last piece is what we're concerned about, is the visitation rights, and we thought maybe with some sort of documentation from you, we'd be more likely to be granted those visitation rights. You got it. Happy to go swimming and find any other dragons or watch guys in pubs. Not a problem.
You just see Miss Green going, it's going to hurt at some point.
Beautiful. Jackdaw will take the slip of paper and smell it. Oh, this smells like justice in the making. Well, while we're here, is there anything else you can tell us about the prison? You mentioned, for example, having to make an appointment for visitation rights. How would we go about doing something like that? So we would have to travel there to schedule an appointment? Oh. Okay, our timetable's a little too tight for that, I think. Is there anything else you can tell us about the prison that might be useful? Got it. Thank you. Do you know the warden's name by any chance? Okay. Do you know anything about this whole business with the dwarves and this betrayal and this theft of funds and anything like that? Okay. Got it. Well, thank you. All right, folks. Ninth Division. Any other questions for Our Lady Highness here?
No, I think I'm all right.
That was a very loud snore from Nightcat's shoulder.
Well, when she's not killing people, she's killing the vibe, I suppose.
Did you want to ask anything, Brain?
No, I think Jackdaw covered it.
Okay. Well, Lord Safar, Your Highness, oh gracious one, thank you very much for your time and for this writ. And we will cease pestering you now. And of course, yes. And Jackdaw will leave the room. And when the door closes, I'll press to digitate so it makes a nice loud squeak.
Okay, we got our writ.
Okay. It seems like it could be useful, but like she said, if she's saying that we need to have a plan B, then we definitely need to have maybe plan B and C.
Well, perhaps we could speak to the counselor on site and request an audience once we reach the prison. And then they might be able to arrange the interrogation for us.
I think some of us can go in as cooks as well.
Yeah, so let's say we have a couple people, there's 5 of us, right? So we have a couple people go as cooks, and then we have a couple people go in as visitors. And then we have one more person. I don't know. Whoever's got the hat of disguise maybe could disguise himself as a guard. Is that too risky?
Yeah, if whoever's got the hat of disguise should definitely be going on the infiltration, not the visitor.
Yeah. Oh, well, I have the disguise now, so.
And then Nedwise also should probably be going with the infiltration because she has a disguise self spell. So those guys can go in as cooks initially, and if they need to become guards, they can become guards.
Well, Nedwise has got the she's got the helm of telepathy, so she should be the one doing part of the interrogation, right?
That's true, yes.
All right, so let's think this through. I mean, maybe we don't need 2 people going in for visitation. Maybe we only need 1. Because right now I'm thinking 2 people as cooks, 2 people as visitors, and then Miss Green has got the disguised self at will, so she can stay as a guard. I mean, we could be there for, a long time. Not more than just a couple minutes. We could be there a whole day. They've budgeted for us to have 3 to 4 days at the prison, which seems excessive to me, but
Which one?
Well, I'm not a particularly deceptive person. I don't think I do well on infiltration. I would like to volunteer for the visitation team.
I'm not so bad at deception. On my day, there's days I'm terrible, but most of the time I'm okay.
That's my proficiency.
Sorry, Nightcat, what did you say?
I was just saying about to ask who's the most adept at telling lies.
Well, I have a +6 to deception.
He's better than me. I have +4.
Yeah, same. Okay, so this is what I've got so far. Brain and Nettie as our resident telepathy gurus. You can be on the visitation team. Miss Green, you've got the hat of disguised self, so you can, you could go in with the visitation team, and if that doesn't work, you go off into a corner, disguise yourself as a guard, and then you're on, patrol duty. And then Nightcat and I will go in as cooks.
Assume they're just not going to let the visitors go. Not be supervised.
No, but you might be able to duck into the bathroom, say, "Oh, I've got diarrhea, I gotta go," or
Jesus, I've got one. That's no.
Oh God.
We're taking inspiration from our missing member.
Yeah, exactly. He's gonna live on in our heist. We'll take him with us. Can the alchemy jug by any chance create a bunch of diarrhea? That might be useful. And that would leave.
Stop talking about diarrhea.
And that would leave Nightcat and myself on as cooks. So Plan A. Brain and Nettie show up on official business, looking to interrogate this prisoner. Let's say they get what they want. Great. They give us a signal and we bounce. If we don't get what we want out of that interrogation, then we go into phase 2, where maybe we can try and get the prisoner either in the mess hall or then get them, poison their food or something and try and get them to the medicine place.
Okay.
Thoughts?
It sounds reasonably planned.
Yep.
Okay.
So I'll just have to be right back for a minute.
I need to use the restroom, so I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay. Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Moniker's here.
Oh,
I just got home.
how you doing?
Doing pretty well. Yeah, I went to see my sister this weekend with my girlfriend.
No, nice.
Yeah,
Whereabouts is that?
down in Hocking Hills, Ohio, Nelsonville. And I'm living in Bowling Green right now. My parents live in Port Clinton. It's all Ohio. So anyone who knows Ohio.
Can't say I do.
Yep. Rhinomi knows a different Ohio. No, sorry, Renomi. Renomi knows a different Ohio.
We give back your hat of disguise.
My what?
Oh,
Master
so
You're here
Race
to
guy?
play.
Oh yeah.
We didn't know
Sorry,
we
you
may or
I
may
was
not
a-
have. We
Yeah,
may
I'm
or may
just
not
a
have
little-
borrowed your helm of telepathy as we were planning our next heist.
Oh yeah, that was
No,
it.
that's
Sorry.
fine. That makes sense. Hey, my character is sort of at your guys' disposal when I'm gone. In a like, I just it's fair to consider me an NPC at that point, like just a party NPC. Given how many sessions I've missed as this character. Yep.
Yeah.
Are you guys taking a break in the middle of the session?
Yeah, we were just taking a
Yep.
bathroom break, and you came in at the right time, I guess.
Oh, that's neat. Oh yeah. I just Oh right. I was having a little trip down to my sister's place with my girlfriend. Yep. And yeah, it was fun, and everybody got together very like everybody had a lot of fun, and it was it was very nice. It was just nice, you know. We sort of had an early Christmas with my girlfriend bringing some gifts for my family, and you know, us exchanging a few ourselves. Yeah. Although I'm gonna meet with my parents and for Christmas this like in the coming weeks.
Nice. Well, unfortunately, you did miss Troll Tide here in Waterdeep.
Ah. I see. Perfect for my newly like for my character coming back from a long hiatus. Can we say that I'm in there infiltrating, trying to gain contacts?
Oh, you're in the shitter having the worst cases diarrhea that's been known to man.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. So you weren't here last week. Lots happened. Basically,
I wasn't here
we got
the week before.
right. Yeah. So we have made some progress on the big treasure. We got the Stone of Galore. We've learned more about that treasure. That's kind of on pause right now. We've been asked to infiltrate a prison by a dwarf clan, and there's a dwarf in there who has information that they need. That this dwarf betrayed them, took their money, and hid it. They found the treasure, but they can't get to it. It's locked away. So they need us to go in and get that information from the dwarf. So we've been planning and talking with people to try and get more information about this prison. Our current plan is actually not too illegal. We're gonna have 2 people go in. We have a like written authority, like a rite of passage from the Blackstaff. So we're gonna have a couple of people go in and try and meet with this prisoner in the visiting room and interrogate them there, using perhaps the helm of telepathy to compulse them to do so, or to suggest for them to do so. We're gonna have
what level are we?
5.
All right. Og.
So we're not trying to bust them out of prison, and we're not necessarily trying to break into prison. We might just walk in. 2 people trying to visit, 2 people dressed as cooks or chefs, and then 1 person, most likely Miss Green, disguising themselves as a guard.
All right.
But we're hopeful that we can get the information from them during the interrogation in the visitors' room, assuming we can even get into the visitors' room. And if that doesn't work, then our current fallback plan is to try and interrogate them in the mess hall, either by pulling them into a side room or by putting something in their food to make them sick, taking them to the infirmary, and then interrogating them there. But I think we need to get more information from the guy who gave us the job. We have a bunch of questions to ask.
All right.
Is everybody back?
I think so.
Okay, well, maybe we should go to the House of Inspired Hands and ask some follow-up questions to Baron Axebreaker.
Alrighty.
I stumble out of the bathroom. No complaints from me. Sorry, just had to deal with something in there.
Sure thing. I'll press to digitate you so you are you smell nice.
I don't actually smell bad.
Oh, not anymore.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, there's a. I said that when I went into the bathroom, I said I was dealing with intestinal issues, but I, like, sort of. If anyone wants to do a perception check, they can.
Oh boy.
All right, perception. Okay, the 22. Nettie, I'll whisper to you in the chat.
Okay.
He was jerking off in the bathroom. Everybody knows.
Where'd you hide the magazines?
All right.
What's a magazine?
Yeah, he's got a minor illusion of a buxom young half orc.
There we go.
Done already?
Yep, I will. Okay. We were at level 3
We're at level-
last time I was here. Yeah,
Oh,
we're at
boy.
level 5 now. So rogue. Do I want to? No. We're going warlock for these 2 levels. Pardon me. I'm just going to be updating my character as we move forward.
That's okay. I jotted down the questions that we came up with for this dwarf guy. I put them in the Roll20 chat. If anybody wants to amend those, please feel free.
to go through this.
My big concern now is that we're going to get in there, they're going to pat us down, they're going to confiscate the helmet telepathy, and then we're fucked.
Yeah.
I assume they're going to confiscate nearly everything. That's
Well, Blackstaff said weapons, but a helmet is not weapons.
So did we decide? So it's who's going in with me as a chef then, or cook?
I will be going in with you as a chef.
Well, you've got the hat
Like-
of disguise self, Miss Green.
I
right?
don't anymore. I assume that's
Who-
gone back to
No,
Mark
because
there.
Nettie had it. Now Nettie has the helmet telepathy, and although I see, yeah.
Well, the helmet telepathy's gone back to. Yeah, well, actually, do I still have the disguise? As I suppose is the question.
Why don't you hold on
Well-
to it? Because I still have this guy's self.
Okay.
And there's two hats that are unclaimed because Garrett is no longer with us. There's the Mask of the Beast, and there's the Hat of Vermin.
I have the Mask of the Beast. That was the one I was given.
Right.
I was volunteered for, and you unsuccessfully once.
Right. But if you want to hold on to the Hat of Disguise, is what I'm saying, you could give the Mask of the Beast or the Hat of the Vermin to Mark.
I don't have that
Or-
of the vermin. I can have. I've only got the Mask of the Beast.
Take cards
I
out
need
so
to
you
be
can
tuned
use
to the
that.
Mask of the Beast. I didn't think I had. So I can read it again. But I assume I can wear the mask and the hat. I haven't done anything else. So I have the ever smoking bottle, which isn't attunement, isn't it not? Pick them, yeah.
Cool. I mean, the Hat of Vermin. Actually, that might be a good one for one of the cooks to have. That could settle if they need to make a distraction.
Oh my God, there's a rat in the kitchen.
It's a prison. I'm sure there's lots of rats in the kitchen.
The bat could probably make a lot of though. That could probably create a bit of a diversion.
I wish Crown of Madness were better.
And what?
Oh, I just wish it were depending on rulings, it could be. Yeah, just depends on how the DM rules it, I guess. But it's only if something is within 5 feet of the target that is maddened does it really have effect. And by something I mean something that is not an ally. Although I guess it could lock down a spellcaster, maybe. Yeah.
Well, I think we'd like to go to the House of Hands at some point and check in with the Baron because we've got some follow-up questions, clarification questions for him. So that would probably be the first thing we do before we do any more planning.
Yes.
You know,
Okay,
the
so
governor
before we go
back,
there-
our plans might change.
Who's
Right,
wearing the hat
exactly.
of telepathy, just in case we want to figure out if this guy's lying to us or not. All right, cool.
Yes. I could use the Helm of Telepathy if we wish, but I could go with whatever. I have
Right.
I have expertise in insight, so Someone else could make use of the telepathy if they wish.
No, you're already attuned to it. Let's just keep an eye on him.
Understood.
Just so everyone knows, if you're using the Master Beast, doesn't require attunement. It's charges though. You have three charges a day.
Okay. Yeah, let's walk in and we'll find the Baron. Hello, sir. Do you mind if we are able to speak in private for a brief moment? This is in regards to the matter that you were discussing with us earlier today. We have some follow-up questions for you. I'm not sure if you want to go somewhere more private or if you're fine talking here. Yeah, absolutely. That would be great. Okay. And in that case, we'll head back home. I use my invisible mage hand to open the door slowly, creepily. Poltergeists.
Several, actually. Jack, you wanna?
Sure. Yeah, I guess we've got a bunch of questions for you as we're planning this. We think we have a good plan, but we want to make sure it's bulletproof, or I guess I should say arrow-proof. First question for you: when we go through, do you know if obviously they're going to confiscate weapons off of our person? Do you know if they're going to confiscate anything else? Are they going to take our clothes? Like if we go in as visitors, I should say. To seek an audience with one of the prisoners. What are they gonna take off us? Are they gonna take our helmets, our gear, our armor? Yes, well, unfortunately, none of us can actually wear the guards' uniforms. It's just not strong enough. None of us know how to wear this kind of material, so we just look like idiots. We have cooks, but we want to have a plan B.
None of us are used to heavy armor. Not her sort of thing.
So we're gonna do that, but we want to have one or two people go in as visitors too, as a backup option in case our whole plan with the cooks doesn't work out. Redundancy. There's a reason you hired us, yeah? Yes, I suppose so. So do you know if we... There we go. So do you know if okay. Well, we have a writ of authority from the Black Staff of the Waterdeep, authorizing our interrogation of this prisoner. Do you think that improves our odds? We're experts. We're professionals. But we suspect that we'll have a much higher chance of granting us an audience with the prisoner. Okay, can you tell us a little bit more about the prisoner? How exactly did she end up in prison? Was it for robbing you and your clan blind, or was there something else that she did?
Yeah.
Yeah,
close
sure.
the door,
Please
sit down,
take
yeah.
a seat, and I'll motion that Owen or Alfred will stay hidden. We'll get some food, some drinks, put them out for him. We want to know more about this prisoner. If we need to interrogate her, we need to have leverage. So first of all, how did she end up in Revel's End? What did she do to get there? Was it just robbing you? Right.
Ooh.
So that was the crime that ended her up here, was the robbing and killing of multiple people.
My
Okay.
eyes shift from left to right.
I assume threatening her life or giving her freedom. Did you try that? So she might want to stay there to be safe from me. Would that be true?
Have you tried to interrogate her before? What kind of magic are we talking about here? Okay. That's good to know. Under what circumstances were you doing this? Was this at the prison or was this somewhere else?
Is it possible that there is protective magic in the prison that is preventing such divination?
Not in the visiting chamber, as far as we know. There is around the cells.
Does she have wards against this?
Possible that her will is just stronger than your spell. What else can you tell us about her? So let's say we try some magical interrogation that doesn't quite work out. We're gonna need some sort of leverage. What can you tell us about her? Does she have a family? What does she really care about? What is she really scared of, etc., etc.?
Do you
I've got a
remember what the
question.
tattoo looked like? No, but you said these were tattoos connected to our jobs. Do you know what they look like?
I've got a question for you, Varen. As you can't open the safe anyway, suppose we go about this a different way and we break her out and bring her to the safe for her to unlock it herself. And then we jump her. Would it be okay with you if we take your safe and put it somewhere else? Oh, okay. It's not a safe then, it's a vault. In that case, we would have to bring her to the vault. Okay. Continue, Jack.
How do you know so much about the prison? Do you have an inside man or something?
Job well done, Tally. Thank you.
Okay. I understand. So my last question for you anyway is, she's in prison foreseeably for the rest of her life. And other than spite, why wouldn't she tell you what the information of the vault? Do you think she has a plan of escape or something?
So maybe we could do something for her. If you think she's running something, she might need something, and we could ask her.
Yeah.
Hey Muckle, can I attempt to use that feature that you gave me? Due to my time away from the party. To see if I can recognize any truth to this rumor. Alright, so that's DC 13 investigation. Alright. So just normal, but that's just, hey, I have a new thing because not that one. Sorry, I'm panicking because I'm excited. Yeah, I have the Pact of the Talisman.
Oh,
So
nice.
I have a little vine bracelet around my arm, little dark gnarled thing around my wrist. Yep, it's thorny, like it's thorny and woody, and blacker than you would expect from something made of wood. It's like looks magical at a glance. But yeah, that's my talisman. Sorry.
Okay. No, that's all right. Varian, you think she's leading a criminal syndicate? Is there any way for her to access the funds that she stole that are in the vault while she's in prison, or are they totally frozen? Right, but I'm assuming you have the vault under guard. Even though you can't get in, you've probably got eyes on it, right?
Well, if she's been running a criminal empire, what's to say if it hasn't been accessed already? To like, you could assume she's either waiting for something in particular, or she can't yet.
Right, well, that's what I'm wondering. If our leverage is, hey, you've got all this money, but you're locked away, you can't even use it. But we can spring you out of here if in return you open the vault, or you tell us how to open it, or something like that. I don't know.
I think I'd start with an easier question. What can we do to you to give us the information about how we open the vault? We want to, we can go in and say we're not trying to give it to the family. And we'll cut her in. Lie to her.
Yeah, we could try and convince her that we want to become part of her criminal syndicate. Or if she doesn't have one, that we want to start one, and we could be her boots on the ground.
I could definitely assist with that.
Yeah, me too.
More
Well,
than
first
that, I
let's
could lead the
get it
charge.
Do we have any other questions for Varen?
Any particular character, any particular little things, little quirks of her personality that we could be aware of?
Okay. And she doesn't have...
Paranoid and contemplative. Understood.
Okay. All right, well, Varen, thank you very much for your time. We appreciate it. Least we can do.
I got to tune to the skies, and I'm also going to do a bit of training to be able to make my arrows.
What do I learn from my investigation? Understood.
Okay, so that's a weak spot that we can exploit if the Helm of Telepathy doesn't get us what we want. we could
at least
press her on
expose
that.
her
Say, look,
identity.
we know about your little side project here. We can expose you. We know your real name. You know, we could give her initials or something, so she knows that we know, and we could threaten to expose her and bring it crashing down if she doesn't tell us.
A certain sparkly stone. We know of a certain sparkly stone.
Oh yeah, we could use the stone of
Actually,
galore as
that
well.
is the thing. Can we just ask
No.
the Stone of Galore how to open the vault?
And I was also referring to that as a euphemism for her name, Cordy Glintstone.
Hmm.
It's never going to be that simple that we can just ask the Stone of Galore.
I mean, if it gets really bad, I can just use disguise self to look at her and be like, how hard would it be for us to just take over your business?
Okay, so let's zoom out and walk through our plan here, right? Because we got now 6 people who are going to go in, and sure,
Yes, please.
Yeah. Night, Tally.
Good night. All right. I'm gonna be disguised as a cook. I have I would have gotten a disguise kit while I was gone. So
We have cook's uniforms already.
yeah, but it's always nice to have one. Always nice to have one, so I have one. Like that's like 50 GP. Is that?
I should have a
25. It's only 25. So 27. Okay. 27. There we go. And yep, I will be disguised as one of the cooks. I'll also have I'll also have my disguise self prepared to cast at any time to get out of a situation. And I'm going. I also have Gaze of the Eldritch Invocation, Gaze of Two Minds now. So I can see through another's senses, another humanoid senses if I choose. And for as long as I want, as long as I maintain concentration with my action, I think. Yeah.
Well, something to keep in mind is that breaking rules is going to be our last resort because our escape plan is severely limited. It's freezing cold out there, and we're going to get, if we leave in a hurry, we're going to get down to the docks, we're going to flash the light 3 times, then we're going to have to wait for the boat to show up. So we really don't want to be leaving in a hurry in a way that raises alarm, because if we do, then we're probably going to get trapped against the sea. So we want to keep this as low key as we can for as long as we can.
Here's a simple question. Do we have cold weather clothing?
I do not.
We should go into town, buy some cloaks, some fur-lined coats, stuff that we can, just in case. Especially, it's going to get really cold on the water.
Yeah, definitely.
Can do.
Okay.
I'm going to spend 20 because I want mine to look fabulous.
Deducted 10. I've got 7 cold weather clothes.
2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, so I also have disguise self. I have message as a cantrip, so I can communicate with anybody within. Like if you're in the prison.
Yeah, and we have sending stones as well. I have both of them. I can give one to somebody.
Ooh, very good.
I'll give one to Miss Green. So I'll have one. Miss Green will have the other.
Okay.
So currently, what our layout is Nightcat, myself, and Sirius going in as cooks. Miss Green going in using the hat of disguise to disguise herself as potentially a guard. Although you could wear a cook's uniform underneath.
I think a cook's uniform, and then I can disguise myself as guard when I get in.
Great. And then we have Brain and Nettie going to do the interrogation. But if we think 2 people going to do the visiting hours is too many, then we still have one more cook's uniform.
I feel like I would be better spent in the interrogation, if possible. So who's doing the interrogating exactly? How is that delegated?
Currently, we have Brain and Nettie. Nettie, because she was, at the time anyway, she had the Helm of Telepathy. But if that's been returned to you, Sirius, then it might make more sense for you to be there.
I was thinking so, and also I am a master of insight and deception.
Okay, well let's stick you on there too, especially because it seems like Brain. I'm not sure when he'll be back.
Yes,
yeah.
And I can leave my my token with an I sort of brushed my hair, my like grass-like hair. I can leave my token with one of you, so I can communicate if necessary, subtly.
Okay. Before I forget, over the next 3 days, I'm going to use the Jug of Alchemy to pour 3 vials of basic poison. I think you can only do 1 a day, right? Okay.
Over the 3 days, I'm going to modify my bag of holding to have like a little flap that will cover the inside contents.
Okay, so then in that case, we have Nettie and Sirius going in for the interrogation, Nightcat and myself as cooks, and Miss Green as a cook/guard. So in that case, our plan of action would be...
Now, are we more doing interrogation, or are we trying to convince her that we want to join her group and we could...
We're giving
her
an offer first. I believe we're leading with an offer because we know she's a particularly tough cookie to
I mean, we have 3 angles, right? We have give her an offer, say we want to join or we want to help. The second angle we could take is, hey, we know secrets about you, we know your identity, we know your criminal syndicate, we can take you down. And the third angle is using the Helm of Telepathy to force her to tell us.
Threats and magic seem best kept for the secondary options.
Yeah, I think that the worst case scenario is that you go nuclear.
Ask her what she wants.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's something that, send a message to us in the disguise team. If it's something around the base we do, and if it's something else that needs to be done, send a message to say you're putting them to hospital or, poison them or whatever.
Okay.
Oh, I could also use my token as a means of gaining her trust and to speak freely. essentially. Oh wait, never mind. I wouldn't. Oh, I'll use the helm of telepathy to say that she doesn't need to speak aloud. If that
Yes. The only
makes her feel
concern
a
is
bit
that
more comfortable.
yes, the only concern is that Varen said that they tried using magic to read her thoughts and it didn't work. So either she has some sort of protections on, or she's just very strong-minded. But that's something that we need to have backup plans as a result.
So I also have this.
Oh, perhaps the brain should be elsewhere, delegating something while Nettie joins me.
Sure. Will she be able to make insight checks if you're wearing the helm of telepathy?
I don't see why not.
Well, she won't be able to hear the thoughts, just you.
No, that's sort of if I could make that offer, like let her know subtly that I have the means to read her thoughts and gauge her reaction.
Okay.
Perhaps I'll be able to tell what she's using to ward herself. Or I'll just have a way to, make her thoughts only known to us two at the time. Perhaps I'll save that offer for just before I use it. That sounds good.
Sure. Muckle, I see that description of the basic poison. Is that the type of thing where if we were to put it in food, do we know if it would make someone sick? Okay. Okay, so in that case, this is coming together. So we have Team A, Team Interrogate, which is Nettie and Sirius, going in with the writ from the Blackstaff, trying to gain access as a visitor. You could say that, something that I noted from that what Varen said is he said, quote, as a member of the clan, we are allowed to visit her. So you could potentially pose as representatives of the clan.
I would say that's not a good idea if we want to get on her good side. We could bring that out. Like we could save
right,
a bunch
I'm just
of
saying is to get visitation rights, not to say that to her. That the writ specifies that we're gray hands, so that's probably not a good idea anyway.
Yes, understood. So the writ says that we're part of the clan?
No, the writ says that we're part of the Grey Hands. We're part of the Blackstaff. So it's like official notarization that we have authority to interrogate this prisoner on Blackstaff business. We think that will help us get visitation rights, but who knows? If that doesn't work, we have Nightcat and myself going in as cooks. We can try and, well, I don't know. What do you think we should do? Should we try and poison her food and get her into the infirmary, and have the interrogation crew meet us there on the way out, or
we could save that option for if telepathy doesn't work. I feel like having a clear chain of these contingencies might be helpful, or at least a web.
I agree. That's what we're trying to figure out. I think because something to keep in mind is if the interrogation doesn't go well, Nettie and Sirius will have to leave. Like, you're not going to be able to stick around. We have a 3-day window at the prison to get this information. So the only downside is if you guys leave, we have no way to telepathically communicate unless Brain is there.
Maybe they could just
I have the message cantrip.
Right, but you would have to leave.
Maybe they could just say they were
I
dropped
could
off and they're
leave a
waiting on their ship
token.
to return.
That's true.
I could leave a token with her, but it would only be one way. I could send her messages. She would not be able to send them to me.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Muckle, but I think she said that the warden only lets people stay if they're like waiting on a ship or something like that.
Sheltering the
stranded.
weather.
Yeah.
So, should we look at the weather, see if we can set it up so we know there's some sort of weather coming in, so we have an excuse to stay?
Just make the excuse that your ship won't be back for 3 days.
Yeah.
Okay, so in that case, if Nightcat and me are on cooking duty, what do we think is the best course of action for that? Do we think that we should be trying to poison her food and getting her into the infirmary, or
I think we'll wait to hear if that fails. If the interrogation fails, then we poison her.
Yeah, but that you can tell us. If you interrogate her, try to get the information, try and compromise with her, see what she wants for the information. And if it doesn't work out, you can poison her and we can then try force her hands.
right? I just wonder if there's a step in between interrogating and poisoning, where maybe we could try to interrogate her somewhere in the mess hall, like pull her into one of the pantries or something. I don't know. Because once we poison her,
suspicious her.
Right, but once we that's true. It'd be difficult to do that, but once we poison her, that's it. Like, she's going to get taken to the hospital, and then at that point, that's our last resort,
Yes. Last resort.
Other than straight up kidnapping her and jailbreaking her.
Yeah.
Which I don't think is going to work.
As for me, I have some insights. This person seems to be obsessed with control. More control than anything else, given that she has put so much effort into warding herself against telepathy, and that she has maintained such secret control over her syndicate from within the walls of the prison. This person is obsessed with control. So, we need to play into that in order to ply her. We need to give her a means to exert control over something.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying. Ask her straight out what she wants.
Yes. I'm just moving with what we know about her. What we could use.
I worry that opening up with, hey, what can we do for you, will almost come off as a little desperate.
Yes, we need to.
No, I think you could start with the asking her, going in with the simple, how, we're here to figure out how to open the vault has been found, blah 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 blah, and then see if you can invite her, get information on it through the telepathy. And if that doesn't work at the lower level, you can also then go more direct.
Yeah, threaten her.
Yes.
Yeah, and if that doesn't work, then we poison her, get her to the hospital. Miss Green, if we go to poisoning,
to be resistant to threats, though.
Well, if we go to poison route, what I can do, because I can switch into a guard, disguise myself as a guard, and head to the hospital.
Right. If we do the poisoning, you're gonna play a pivotal role, because you're gonna turn into a guard, and then when you get to the hospital, you can turn into a nurse or something.
And I could also disguise myself multiple times a day.
Right, but Miss Green can do it at will, nonstop.
Mm-hmm.
So So
Yes.
she can hold up that persona consistently. I don't know if you can do that.
I could hold up a single persona or like switch them hour to hour for at most 3 hours before I needed to rest.
Okay.
At least a
That
short
could be
rest.
enough. There could be enough, but we could be here a lot longer than that. Like, it's hard to say.
That's understandable. It's a good exit strategy, but it's not the best entrance.
Okay.
I could also boast of my I could subtly communicate my having my own connections and wanting to merge resources for a specific purpose. Not indefinitely, of course, but maybe give her the inclination of taking over my own syndicate from me. That would be a pretty tantalizing what's the word? Fantasy for her.
Yeah, I think that could work. It seems like you have a good sense of how to work her in the interrogation. So, what are we missing? What are the holes in our?
My initial insights into her character based on what we know, but it could prove exactly what we need.
So what are the holes in our plan? What are we missing here? Like, what if we're not able to make sure that we're poisoning her exact dish or something like that?
Well, I suppose we would have to know we'd have to pay attention to who's distributing the food, and simply have a little run-in with them as they're just outside the door that we need, depositing the poison. That's sort of a worst case sleight of hand. If we could get a better grasp of the situation, we could just go pose as cooks and say, "I'll do this floor," or something. It depends. It probably goes by floor, by hall, by wing. That would make sense. We could at least narrow it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nettie, do you have any thoughts on the plan?
No. I mean, no. I really think, like, the plan is good. A lot of it is just gonna be based on her reactions, how we move forward.
Right.
I do really want to get a good look at those tattoos, because I get the feeling those might be important.
Okay. All right. Well, we still have a day and a half, 2 days before we need to go. Is there anything else we could do?
Hey, Muckle, I have a real quick question about one of my features. It's Fey Presence. They do know that I try to charm them or frighten them, right? But would the action be visible to anyone else? All right.
I have
Would I be
charm.
able to
I have a
confine
charm
that
person
to just my?
spell.
Would I be able to confine that just to my face, so that observers are not so easily and what's the word? Tipped off.
Notified.
All right. So it would arouse some suspicion if I were to use it, but as long as people aren't paying too close attention, not much. Then that's another of our little tricks up our sleeve that we could use in a pinch.
I also have charm person as a spell.
I
The
have
problem
that
is
too,
that once,
but
yeah,
that's less subtle.
yeah. The problem is that once I do it, I could not be able. She'll know after it wears off that I probably would not be able to get near her again. So that would probably be a lapse.
Yes. Charm person would last longer, certainly, but
Yeah, but
that might
once
give
it
me
wears off,
enough.
they know they were charmed. Like they know that somebody did it to them. So
Yeah, it would be enough to get one answer out of her. I could ask her one question, and that's
it lasts
it.
for an hour.
no, it lasts for an hour.
No, for Fey presence, the subtle one. I would only be able to. I would only be able to affect the response of one question.
So I mean, if I get desperate enough, I mean, we could do that. It just means that I cannot be face to face with her after that. Well, no, I can. Then I can disguise self afterwards. If
we're getting to the point where we're casting spells on her to get the information out of her, we're now moving into the territory of catching flies with vinegar as opposed to honey. Like we go in with the trying to make an offer, trying to win her over. If that doesn't work, we use magic, and if that doesn't work, then we start threatening her.
No,
and
this
if that
is a
doesn't
spell
work,
of
then we
last
poison
resort.
her.
No, this is a spell of last resort. Yeah.
Just remember, like, if she causes a scene, everything gets much harder. So we need to be careful.
You could easily say, "Guards, they're hurting me," or something like that.
Or guards, they're not who they say they are.
Yeah.
I feel uncomfortable, like, if we are to threaten her, and she is not so receptive to... Like, if we threaten her too much, then she'll probably just shut us down. By doing that, if we threaten her too little, she won't react. So, we need a threat that she does not have, and that she can't not pay attention to, but she can't shut down.
Right.
So
well,
I'm
we know
thinking
her. We know her identity, and we know she has a criminal syndicate, and we can hold that over her head. And we're not supposed to use her name, but we could say, "Hey, look, we know who you are. We know your initials are CG. We're not going to say it out loud because we want to work with you, but
there's a certain CG we know about, and I think you would be wise to listen to our offer."
Right. And then if that doesn't work, then we're working in the kitchen. I have an invisible mage hand, so I can use that to poison her food. And then Miss Green and me, myself, or Nightcat can hustle her off to the infirmary, and then we can, beat the shit out of her.
Yes, magic, I think, comes after the threats, though. Just as an order of operations. I think magic is the last resort for our little foray. First telepathy, and then just to see, and then charming.
Yeah, the worst case scenario, we get her into the hospital wing. We put the immovable rod on the door. We knock everybody out except for her, and then we just, torture the shit out of her until she tells us what we want. We've done it to people before.
Well, I could accidentally kill her.
Yeah.
And also, she's not guaranteed to give us good answers. She could be clever enough to lead us astray.
Well, that's the other thing. We need to make sure the information she gives us is good.
Yes.
Okay.
This one seems slippery, so we have to be worried about that if we go with the torture for interrogations.
Okay, so order of operations, number 1 is work with her. Number 2 is magic, and number 3 is threaten. Is that what we said?
Yep.
Great. And then number 4 is poison her.
I would also point out threaten could be, we're going to get you released.
Yeah.
Get the clan to drop the charges. Then they're free to do whatever they want to you.
Yeah, and then on the flip side of that, hey, we're going to break you out of prison and we're going to bring you to the clan and they were going to do justice as they see fit. How does that feel?
I suppose we phrase it as a what if. What if? We say, what if you were to meet some former friends of yours and some old friends of yours and we could see that justice is done. I'm just curious as to how you would think about that.
Yeah.
Not saying that we're going to, it's just I'd like to understand your perspective on that. Or something of the sort. It's not really a... I won't say the not necessarily going to, unless we're still in a rather good faith part of the conversation.
Okay, I feel like we planned enough. Is there anything else we should do with our time before we head down to the dock?
Oh, one little thing. Neddy, if you cast a spell, I can cast Enthrall first.
Okay.
To try and distract from yours, because that's sort of meant to be that's the distraction spell. It's the distraction spell. I become the distraction, the point of focus. People have disadvantage to see that you're casting anything.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
Okay. Jackdaw is going to take a nice hot bath in anticipation of the cold that is to come.
I sort of scratch at my neck and my wrists.
Nettie tries on all of her cold clothing and just is in the front of the mirror, just trying it all on.
I'm also rehearsing lines, like in front of the mirror, getting my story straight. I am Bran Greenwood, and what are we? A grey hand, or something, on orders from the Black Staff to yes, okay. Oh, and I can give her my eerie token as a gift. This is a little gift. I point to my head and say, once she picks it up, and yes, that's something. That's something we can do.
I don't know if you'll be able to get in contact with her physically.
Would we be close enough to give an object?
Muckle's like, this is 10 times more planning than was needed. Can you guys just get the fucking show going? Well, that's our last resort.
It was called the 100 Guards, Muckle.
Yeah. That's I don't. If that's true, that's crazy. Assuming that there's like, 50. I guess that's 2 guards a prisoner, but still.
Well, not all guards are going to be on at any one time.
That's true, but where do they sleep? Because there's only those 2 tiny rooms.
That whole central. Oh,
You know what?
Barracks. The bottom
I think
floor
we
is
should-
tower level 1 is a barracks.
I think we should actually drop this and go for it. Go on strike in solidarity with the tower guards and make sure that they're getting fair wages and everything that they need.
There we go.
Speaking of,
Yeah.
a panopticon is fucking barbaric for the prisoners there.
Yeah, right? Jeremy Bentham's rolling over in his grave. All right, well, I don't know if there's anything else that we should do or if we should just wait until it's time to go down to the docks.
Yeah.
It's going to take me 30 days, so I'll do whatever training I can do in 2 days.
Oh, it's
I'll
a
learn-
prison cook. I think once I can chop up a few vegetables and fucking get a pot, it'll be fine.
I'll learn how to make 1/15 of a meal. Yeah, let's do it.
I have a picture of her outfit. I can't get it.
I'm in my studded armor with the cook's uniform over it, and I've left everything except a dagger, my weapons back. Yeah, I have studded leather armor. Slight. No, slight.
No, that's the higher end of light armor. It's 12. I have just regular leather, unless I can buy studded leather.
We did that probably while you were gone. A bunch of us did that.
How much is the glamored studded leather? Ooh. I have 200 gold.
Yeah, you're not gonna afford that.
Yeah, that's not enough. Okay, I'm going with studded leather. Yes, and I'm going to unequip my old armor and probably sell that off or something. But probably pennies. How many?
Jackdaw's got like a heavy winter coat and trousers with boots. It's like fur aligned, so it almost looks like Santa's clothes, you know, Santa's coat, but it's like a browns and greens, little accents of purple here and there, and a nice winter cap. Underneath that is the chef's outfit, and I guess if my leather armor doesn't show, I'll keep it on.
172 gold.
I posted a picture of Nettie's outfit this quarter.
Oh, nice.
Yes. I'd say so.
Let's do it.
I actually still have. I'm just after realizing I
Aw.
still have your one spell book.
Oh, Jackdaw looks so cute. All right. All right. Hope none of you get seasick.
Yeah, so we're looking for a blonde dwarf, female dwarf with twin braids and no beard.
Okay. Let's see.
And we're looking for the
Oh,
ship
that'd
called
be
the, we're looking for the ship called the Jolly Pelican. If we find the dwarf, we need to go up to her and ask her, "Is your name Bertha?"
That be perception or investigation? Even with +5. Come on.
I'll go for a perception.
Oh, goody.
Indeed.
Muckle, a detail question here. Are we assuming that it seems like Chief is pretty preoccupied? Are we assuming that Bob is not joining us on this? Okay. In that case, I will give a vial of poison to myself and to Nightcat.
I'm just gonna put the vial of poison in my utility belt / bag of holding.
The only reason I struggle with Renomi is because it's spelled like rhino.
Okay. Is that what you think of when you see her? You see a rhino? That's so rude.
It's RHINO. I can't help it.
It's no me.
Isn't that great?
Fair enough. You got me there.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Nettie just bounces up. Hi! What? No, we're.
Well, I'm wearing my shit's uniform
Yeah, so am I.
over my armor.
Nettie immediately casts disguise self and puts herself in a uniform. Sorry.
That Nettie, the trip cost is 3 days to get there.
That's okay. I'll sleep tonight and I'll come back tomorrow.
Tell
only
me you
lasts
brought it
an
with
hour.
you, Neddy. Tell me you
I
brought
did.
clothes with you.
Oh,
Okay.
right. Pulls it out of her bag. She's so excited to wear her new outfit. She just
Okay, I'll
forgot.
put it on. This will do for now. Yeah, you could. That'll do for now. But you put it on when you get in the ship, private.
Okay. I know, but look at my beautiful new outfit. Okay. Give me a sec. And I'll stand behind somebody bigger than me and just change.
Is your name Bertha? Oh, so okay. I'm sorry. That's a typo on my part. Bethra.
Is your name Bertha? No. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Oh no! No. This is about as good as it gets. This is.
So serious, serious. You'll have to put on a chef's uniform as well then.
Oh well. I get to work and I get on that as soon as I can.
So how the heck
you-
are we going to get you in to see a visitor if you're dressed as chefs?
So we're all dressed as chefs. An interesting challenge.
Oh shit.
So
Sorry, you said including us there were 6 cooks, but there's 5 of us. So is there only one other cook? Oh, okay.
oh, the only one who actually knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a moment to like really, memorize his face and make sure I know who he is, so that way I can follow him around and do what he does.
The Icewind Dale. Never thought I'd make my way here.
I assume I'm in the galley at some point. I go to try and making sure I'm sharpening up my knife skills. So you use sleight of hand to cut up some vegetables and stuff.
Nettie
Jackdaw's
keeps trying to sneak onto the crow's nest so she can just hang out up there.
Carter is.
I bring
I
that
would
idea
be-
to it. Guys, what if I snuck in the food boxes?
Well, where would they put the food boxes?
in the pantry, in the kitchen.
And we're chefs,
Yep.
so you could be completely an unknown. You could be a completely unknown element.
Yes, but if we're trying to get her into the interrogation chamber, I'm not sure being in the pantry was much help.
Oh, yes, of course.
No.
But it would be
Be fun.
fun. Jackdaw, what about you?
Jack.
I'm not a big fan of small spaces.
Brett. I would be during this intervening time, spreading even worse rumors to the various guards, and I'd leave the chef alone, but I'd be spreading even worse rumors to the guards about what happened to the previous to the previous hires.
I tried to get friendly with the other chef, so no details about them, and ensure that we can handle that chef when we need to, if we need to disappear or something.
Jackdaw's going to find some people who are playing cards. He's going to join in with them. And he's going to absolutely sweep the fucking floor with them. They have no clue. Just raking in piles and piles of money.
I would be a little seasick, probably.
Muckle, what are the types of people like on this ship? Are they all shapes and sizes? It's
What's
funny.
your
I
guys'
was
code name on this mission?
wondering about that.
What are the sleeping conditions like? Is it just hammocks?
Is there any weapons around? The armory.
Anybody fishing? Jackdaw's gonna try and do some fishing if there's anybody doing that. I'll try and join.
No, Nettie's sort of following all the sailors around, and she's going to start almost backseat driving.
I would be inspecting. I would have gotten I have a forgery kit. So, if I can at all see any documents, any official documents, I would be looking for those. Which are locked, you said? Would there be any opportunities, do you think, where I could pick the lock in secret? if I could find any stretch of time where that is unattended, then I would attempt to stealth in. Perhaps a risk worth taking. I would definitely disguise myself if I got caught, and then proceed to pretend to dive overboard. But yes, if that's available to me, I don't have expertise in thieves' tools, but I could give it a shot to see if I make very little noise. To see if I get through quickly, or would it just be the stealth, really? All right. In the night, I sneak up to the door, checking my 6, making sure everything is unattended, making sure I am, as disguised. Sure, I'll make a disguise. How about I make a disguise kit check real quick? See, I am disguising myself as one of the guards. One of those replacement guards. The one who seems the most shady of the bunch. Sorry, what was that? What ability? Yeah, but this is nighttime when they would all be off, so I'm gonna pretend to be one of those. And I would use disguise self, and if that gave me a better, like disguise self to change my face if worst comes to worst. Sure. Would I do? It's investigation for the lock, perception to see if, for anything else. See if hear through the door. So you're saying investigation? Okay. That's an 8. I will attempt, and if that one attempt shows enough resistance to prove the arcane lock, then I will, unfortunately, I will just leave at that point. But dexterity, a thieves' tools check. All right. That's a 17. All right, then I will definitely return to my quarters and remove my disguise. And I will. The next day, I would probably convene with one of my party members, if not a few. I would convene with my party members about. There's an arcane lock on the captain's quarters. If I want to use any official documents, which I could forge some, then we would need to remove that from the door. I have many means of disguise at my disposal, so I could pin the blame on someone else very easily.
Do we need to forge paperwork?
It's another avenue that we can use to get around the prison easier.
Well, we have the writ from the Blackstaff. It's probably about as good as it gets.
Yes. But it also could lend credence to our ability to spring prisoner number 13 from the joint. As aid to the deception, if nothing else. It's something that I wanted to do in my spare time, but it looks difficult.
I still go given that. No, never mind.
Unfortunately, I don't have any means to dispel a magical alarm.
Yeah, me neither.
No, it's not necessarily an alarm. There might be an alarm in the door. I didn't go there. I didn't actually make it in, but the arcane lock is definitely there. It's it increases
do an Arcana check?
No, it would just require someone who is very, very skilled with their thieves' tools. And some time. Or a knock spell, if anyone has that.
Somebody very good at these tools?
Somebody
+10.
very good.
+10?
Better than me. Although that's yeah, you could say expertise.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure Arcane Lock is an actual spell, though.
Yeah.
It is.
It is.
The only one who would
Yes,
be our
but
Arcane Trickster.
it doesn't completely bar passage. It just increases the DC by 10, I think.
So it'd be sleight of hand?
It would be thieves' tools.
I just am not 100% sure why we're trying to break in to the captain's quarters.
We don't have to. We don't have to.
Bored?
I just wanted to because
bored on
there
a
was-
boat?
I'm just
bored
thinking
and
we
there
want
was
to
nothing else.
we want to lay low as possible, because if we stir up shit now, then we're never going to be able to get in to the real deal, which is to interview prisoner 13.
That's why I was being careful, but fine.
Hey,
Oh, I just realized I can just activate Gaze of Two Minds on the captain to see inside his quarters. It's a oh no, willing humanoid. Dang it! I just
Maybe
like,
his name
tap
is
the
Will.
captain. If the captain is unwilling, then I just tap him on the shoulder. He gets weirded out and he leaves. Dang it. Never mind.
Okay, Jackdaw will get in line with the one real chef.
Get in line with Nettie.
Oh, sweet.
Woo.
Wow. That's super cool.
Mm.
Any Dementors there?
All right.
I'm not hiding my weapon. My weapons are not weapons. They're my knives. They're kitchen knives. They're in a roll. Ah! I could try. I think they're knives.
This one is a fish knife. It's not a karambit. It's a fish knife.
This one's for skinning. This one's for boning.
This one's for stabbing into the hearts and removing them from the fish, of course.
I think I would have probably left all my weapons behind at Troll Skull Manor.
Yeah. The only thing I have is my thieves' tools.
Yeah, my these tools and a dagger. If I have to hide it, I will, Buckle.
Yeah. I'll stick a dagger down the front of my shirt.
Dagger and I'll be hiding I'll be hiding a dagger.
Fucking +10. I rolled a 4.
Yeah, I left all my weapons, my dagger, my rapier, my bow, back at the house.
I'm taking a dagger with me with that sleight of hand check. It stashed it in. Yep.
Yay.
Stashed it behind my belt.
I'll show them.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll show them my bag with my cooking utensils in it, but that's all I got on.
Then he just puts her nose in the air and goes, "I make desserts," and just walks off.
They give dessert in prison?
Well, no, but the warden wants some dessert.
I'm just gonna say, if the guard tries to cop a feel of my ass, he's going to get a shock.
The warden wants dessert and his hips don't lie.
Because I can tell you, every restaurant I've worked in, the people that work in dessert are the snootiest ones in the restaurant.
Oh wow. I'm stuck in I'm stuck in a wall.
I don't see anything. Thank you.
Whoa. Wow, this map is fucking
Can I
huge.
keep my eye out for any alternative exit points? Yeah, just in case. I know it's a prison, and the whole point is that there are very few exits, but if there... Huff exit.
Which one of these ladies is the dude? Okay.
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh.
And then he asked about the door to the south. Understood.
Yes, sir.
Where do you want me, chef?
I will be assisting in cracking the eggs as he takes them in.
I assume we're not just feeding them eggs. Maybe
Nettie
we
will
are.
grab some bread and start. Nettie will
I go
grab
in and
bread and start
grab
cutting it up.
potatoes and onions, a bag of potatoes and bag of onions, and chopping them and peeling them and etc.
Yep.
Yep.
Not a lick.
We don't
I
have
have
enough
I
time.
have 1/15 proficiency. Ooh.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm all thumbs.
Whoops. Sorry.
Jesus, Sally! All you had to do was toast the toast, and you fucked that up.
How do you
Get to
burn
work.
toast?
The toast, it's not calibrated right. I don't know. There's like too much wood under there. Too hot.
Cedric comes up and grabs the 2 pieces of burnt toast and holds it in between Eddie's head. What are you right now?
It's all right, Nettie.
Nettie's
I'm
getting that look
struggling
like,
too.
oh, when we get out of here, we're
Yeah.
gonna have words.
That's exactly the meme I was thinking of.
Like, she's not saying it, but you can see it in her eyes. She's gonna get back at you for this.
Yes, chef.
As I'm like sautéing the onions to perfection and dicing up all the potatoes,
dicing
tossing it
stuff.
all into the pot.
Yeah, I'm just dicing stuff. I'm preparing, so I can chop stuff up. I'm good at that.
Nettie throws her
Tossing
hands up and goes, I was brought for desserts, not toast.
I'm going to take a sample of the eggs in a spoon. I'm gonna press to digitate it so it tastes amazing, and I'm gonna hold it up to the chef in charge and be like, "Can you taste this for me? How does it taste?" Oh, let's just say it's magic, and then I get back to work.
Oh no, chef, I'm all thumbs, so I'm just trying to keep up.
I go over to Nettie and I start helping her with the toast. Let's watch it this time, Nettie. Or Sally, sorry.
Oh no.
Give it taste.
To get advantage of it, there's 2 of us.
Is everyone rolling, or is it just Nettie?
14 or a 12.
15 and 12.
Her seething Ned's seething hatred for Cedric focused her cooking skill.
I wonder if she rolled a natural 20, how fucking good would that toast be? Holy shit. If a 14 is giving damn good toast, what does a 20 give?
I did pretty good with those onions. Yeah, chef. And I start like wobbling a little bit because I'm not that strong, but I try to carry as much as I can.
When we're out there, Jackdaw is going to keep his eyes peeled for a ginger dwarf with green hair, or green eyes and tattoos. Just keeping my eyes peeled for her. Oh shit. That did not even occur to me.
Didn't occur to me either. Huh.
Okay. Well, do we have a moment of quiet alone? For right, but as we're like delivering the food, as we're out in the pantry or in the mess hall dropping it off, can we? Okay. I'll say to Nettie and or Sirius, you need to find a way to get out of your clothes and get to the visitors area.
Oh, no problem. I can definitely wing that. And as soon as I get the opportunity, I'm going to cast like as I'm delivering food to the end, one of those end tables, I duck behind the corner and cast disguise self. With my once per day free casting. And I will disguise self as my alter ego Bram Greenwood. Just my preferred alias, pretty much. My glamour.
There were a bunch of guards. There were a bunch of guards that like let us on into the prison, right? Nettie's gonna use disguise self and turn herself into one of the guards that she saw.
My glamour looks like a dark-skinned wood elf, black hair, and amber eyes. and he's a bit less slight. Seems a bit more like, and he's got like harder features to him.
We're there.
So
I don't know what you're talking about. It's only been us, as far as I can tell.
gaslighting.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Wait, let me
Plus
look at
4,
the.
you got this. You got this, buddy.
There we go.
So we're
heading down
this
to
is
the counselor's halls. We need to go north to the
Yeah.
hospital, right?
Yeah, we need to. I would be checking this door. Like, are all of these jail cells that we're passing?
No, the
Like,
counselor's
No,
room
those
is
are the
right off.
counselor's rooms. I'm looking
The
at the map
counselor's
right
room
now.
is right off the counselor's room is right off the mess hall.
Yeah,
Right
just
here.
south of the rest hall. We're in the counselor's rooms.
Okay. Arcane
Okay.
locked. Oof. I would be assisting you, Nettie, with any checks.
Yeah, but we
Um,
actually really need to move north and go back through the kitchen, through the armory. We just need to head north.
Yeah, the prisoner's room is like where I'm putting my thing on the map. Hanging.
I was cleaning up and I was
Yeah.
starting to lunch stuff.
Yeah, I'll clean up as well.
Yeah, we need to get to here.
Yeah, I would be dressed in my finery, in like my fine clothes, which I brought with me.
And
once I got
I'll be a guard, so I can be like, I'm escorting him to the hospital. Apparently, his client was hurt in a fight.
I could definitely speak for myself if need be.
Okay.
You could say, you could give me advantage. I have expertise in deception, and I've got a pretty high charisma.
Okay. So I've made myself like one of the guards we saw coming in, and I will be escorting him to.
Yep, and we're just going to be making our way as quickly as we can. We can, if we go through this door, would we be able to avoid?
We're gonna hit the magic barrier. We have to go through the kitchen.
Okay, we have to go through the kitchen. Then, allow it. Then, I guess I'd try to make myself I'd just walk with purpose, and hope
The magic
that I'm not
barrier.
stopped.
The magic barrier is only on the cells. It's not in the hallways.
It isn't?
Yeah.
Between.
That's how it looks on the map. That it
No.
runs all the way over. Oh, we just found out his client got hurt.
I turn around with a disgusted look on my face, and like that he would appalled that he would even ask, and I say, Sir, I got turned around. Your help is not very helpful, it seems. I have someone that I have come to visit, and I was not shown the proper courtesy, I'd say, for one of my station. And is Nettie giving me the help action?
Yes, I am. I am. Yep. Yep.
I'd say I have advantage. Rude, and I I exit with a huff and a harumph. Where's the exit to the kitchen? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna Nettie can hide kind of behind me, and, well, because she's a Lightfoot halfling, right?
Yeah.
So,
No, but can't we just
have
open
your-
the doors by thinking of the map?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can open one door at a time by
Yeah.
thinking about the map, right?
oh, we can?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't
I didn't know
think
about
you
that.
were. Yeah, Monica, I
Yeah.
don't think you were there when we learned that information. I think you joined afterwards. But
No,
I
I
did.
think he was. I think he was here. He was just building his character.
I was getting my character ready. Might have passed over that information, but I would think of the map in front of this door. Okay, then this one for now.
All right. You want to hit
All
up?
right.
Jack does washing dishes. He's so good at it. You kind of astounded.
All right.
And I'm vegetables and meat in a big pot and cooking a stew. The easiest of things, you just chop them, cut them, and shove it in a pot and boil.
I'll help you with the stew.
Taste for salt and pepper.
All right.
Right, where now?
Can I think of this door?
Think of the map.
I'm thinking of the map.
Can that lead outside, though?
It should lead to the hospital.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to Sirius and I'll be like, all right, so maybe we should need to let them know that they need to poison her food so we can get her into the hospital.
Are we going to that right now? Are we going to the worst case scenario right now?
Well, we didn't realize that they don't eat in the mess hall. How are we supposed to get to her?
Yeah. Go to the you can go and pretend you're.
Yes.
You can go try and get her and.
We're not there.
Yeah.
Well,
Talk about this.
I'm going to stand around looking important. I'm very good at that. And
You want to play your lawyer?
Yes. I think
All
that's
right.
a good idea.
Okay.
Thank you, Nettie.
All right, so let's see. Let me look at the map again. Where would we find?
I'm a pro bono consultant. No, not a pro bono consultant. Yeah, perhaps.
Okay, so
Perhaps
right
I
next
could-
to that is the guards. I'm gonna put my head in and say I got a guy. Okay, so I'm gonna open up this door.
Think of map. Think of map.
Yeah, I'm gonna think of the map and I'm gonna open this door, the one that leads into the guards. All right, I'm gonna poke my head in. And I'm gonna yell, "Hey guys!" So I'm gonna go up to one of them and, yeah, hey, yeah, look, I'm kind of new and I have this like really snooty guy back there who like he's a lawyer and he needs to see his client right now. Like, who do I talk to? Because he's like, he's he's an asshole.
And I've got the writ from the Black Staff with me, if we would allow that.
Okay, okay. Oh, come on! Wait a minute. Wait a second. I have a +6.
That's it. You rolled a
Okay.
2,
Oh,
though.
I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, sorry. It looked like a 3. He's got some letter, some like really important letter. Why don't go talk to him? You can go talk to him. What?
Yes, do away with that one. She was giving me attitude. I am here on official business, I'll have you know.
So glad I have my thieves' tools. Okay, lead me away.
Right
The
at the
north.
front.
We're in the north.
Right at the
North.
front.
We're in the north.
Right at the front.
Right. Am I within 120 feet of the kitchen? Okay. Well, not gonna be able to send a message. Hey. So wait, am I being arrested or am I just sent back to like the room? It's like, we don't believe you. You need more training. Sally. Not that long. And nobody trained me to like work with like this lawyer guy just came up and he started yelling at me to like get him to his client. I kind of panicked and I ran like I didn't know what to do. I was getting something to eat, and he just accosted me, just started screaming at me to take him to his client. Oh, here we try again. Come on. Oh, come on!
What up,
Okay.
Yes, hello. Could you allow me to see prisoner number 13? I have official business with her. It's very important. Understood. Thank you very much. At least someone knows how things work here.
As Jackdaw's cooking, he's muttering to myself, "This is the hardest shit I've ever had to do. Nettie and Sirius have it so easy. They have no fucking clue what
My
we're
stew
going
is
through
the
down
best
here."
stew Tiny has ever had.
Yes, chef.
It's like a baton. It's like a conductor's baton. Purely for demonstrative purposes.
Muckle, are there people in the mess hall as we're bringing food in and out? Okay. If I get a moment to talk to Miss Green and Cedric, I don't know if we have a moment. Okay, I'll just say our best bet might be for Miss Green to disguise herself as a guard, take the food to prisoner 13's cell, put the poison in it. Then when she gets sick, take her to the infirmary. Might be our best bet. Let's wait and see if we hear from the others first.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, Chef. I am? Oh. I was like, oh shit, they saw through my disguise.
You're out of here. Well, I'm supposed to be seeing my client. I am on official business. My name is Bram Greenwood. I'm a lawyer. And I take a writ, and I take the writ from the black staff, and I hand it to her. The Grey Hands have their ways. Well, I would be if I were able to deal with this a little less discreetly. Unfortunately, discretion is required.
It's technically not a lie.
Persuasion? I'm better with deception. Oh no, it's a lie of omission. So, are you making me roll persuasion? Because I couldn't roll persuasion, but... Aw, oh, dang.
Hey!
21. It's prisoner number 13. It's a real slippery one. She seems to have connections that we need to make use of. Yes, indeed. We discussed it with them, of course.
Holy
Thank
shit.
you very much for your compliance.
Oh, nice. Now we just gotta break Nettie out of prison.
I've got the hat of telepathy. And that's entirely fair. Now, hello there. Well, I have something that I can offer you. I didn't hear you. I can't hear. Oh, sorry. You sounded like you cut off. Oh, and that is a little cooperation and a little kickback for that cooperation, if you understand my meaning. I will pluck a like in a token from my head, like a blade of grass, and hand it to her. And for the sake of discretion, I press it into her palm, if she will allow me. A gift. A gift. I point to my head, and then I begin to speak the rest of this conversation through the eerie token. Yes, we have the Stone of Golor. We just need some information in order to find the dragons that are stashed. Sorry, we were briefed on it beforehand, and what exactly does she have that we need?
This doesn't have to do with the Golden Vault. It's the Dwarven Hex Clan. They asked us. They're paying us to come here and get the information from her and how they can open up their vault because she locked it in some way.
The key to the vault, basically.
Yeah, but it has nothing to do with the dragons and the stone that we're doing for
Gotcha.
our. Yeah.
Well, in order to find what we seek, we need cooperation from the Axe Breakers. And so, I'm chipping in a favor from them for a favor from you. Finding out how they can open their vaults so that I can open a different vault and everyone's happy. How does that sound? Oh, I think you do. And frankly, I would be willing, if this is the case, of course I could be wrong, but if this is the case, then I would be willing to give you some kickback from our little Dragonheist. If you were to open a little vault for us, just let us know how to open it ourselves. You don't have to do it personally, but yes, I would be willing to make an offer. I know you have connections outside of here, an active organization. I know because I have one myself. And I've been keeping an eye on you. Doing quite well? Well, perhaps I can offer you something else then. Splendid. I think it's a deal. Yes. I think that should work. And then in that little and with me saying nothing, just the prisoner 13 saying what she's saying,
like the guard probably looking very confused, I turn to him and say, I believe we're done here. Oh, I'd say anytime, and I will think of the map and open the door. We have our ways. I close it behind me.
Fucking
And then
power move.
I'm going. Yeah. All right, encounter die. What are we worried about? Jeez. Anyway, I will try to make it to Nettie from here. I will I will move stealthily forward, and probably my disguise would be my my
Do you know where Nettie is?
my disguised self would be wearing off after an hour. That was 30 minutes, and I don't have much longer. So yeah,
Would
I would try. I would slip away as quickly and as quietly as I could. $18. I, fucking badass. Fucking badass exit and entrance.
Muckle, so with the map in my head, can I just open up my cell door? Okay. Can I take note of them, like when they're moving around, so I can time it, so I could like move out and because the magic, I couldn't disguise self.
No, you're in the tower, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, is she in a prison
Okay.
cell or is she in the tower in the center?
I'm in a cell.
Oh shit.
Are you going to cast the size or wait, hold on
Okay,
before
wait.
I do.
At this point, am I 120 feet from anybody?
Would you even know?
I would, out of desperation, just be like sending messages out.
Yeah, I'm essentially moving. I'm gonna be moving toward and where I know there's an like a holding cell, some holding cells. Uh, One action. All right. Let's see. My action
would I know how strong these and would I be able to tell how strong these guards are? Would a sleep do it? Perception, okay. Pretty tough. All right. Then I wouldn't bother with that one. I think so they're coming my way down here. They're like here, and they'll be upon me in a sec. Okay. I could cast Charm Person on both of them at once because I've got a second level spell. So I think I'll do that. I think like while they can't see me, I'll attempt to charm them. Like I'll attempt to charm them from stealth, so they can't tell who's casting it. Like as best I can, anyway, if that's possible. The DC is going to be in. Let's see here. It's. Oh, why does it not say the DC? This one is.
If you go to your spell tab on Roll20, it should say at the top. Spell save DC.
It's right. We're 6th level. I'm 16.
5th level.
It would be 14. Oh, we're 5th level.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, sorry. We're 5th level. I was treating myself as an 6th level with an access to 2nd level spells.
It's gonna be 12 plus your charisma modifier, probably, right?
Yeah. My spell
8
needs
plus 3.
14 right now, so you're probably around.
Yeah, mine's.
I'm a warlock. I got 16 charisma.
So it's 14, probably.
Yeah, I have 16 charisma too. It's 14 DC.
It's 14, but I can't cast 2 at a time because I'm not a 3rd level warlock. I'm a 2nd level warlock if we're 5th level. So never mind to that. I would cast Disguise Self once more to make myself a guard and say that there's an alert! There's an alert! Someone's loose in the prison! As one of the new guards. The shady one. Yes, I heard about it, and like, I don't know. Where should I'm kind of new here. Where should I go?
Oh no!
Hey, you have more luck than I did.
You're just gonna all end up in a cell by the end of this.
I don't need luck.
God damn it.
Yeah. And I would be taking this time to look for an exit toward where I think they took the fake guard. I heard there was a fake guard around. Wait. What the fuck happened there?
a nice. I don't know what the recipe he gave us is, but I'm working on a nice sauce. just role playing, like cooking simulator. Everyone, these two are like in prison. It's a nice. I don't know what the meal is, but I'm gonna go for like a nice cream sauce to go with it. Garlic and onions and stuff.
Okay.
All right. Hey, I'm still disguised as a guard for an hour, so I've got that going for me. What's the tricky part, you think? Just avoiding those 7 guards? Okay. Until tomorrow. Okay. So I gotta make it through this door? Okay. Then I would, let's see, what would I do? I don't have second level spells, dang it. Then, I'm just wandering around, fucking about for about like 5-10 minutes, and getting to know these guys. You know, like 5-10 minutes, getting to know these guys a little bit, and then I'm gonna find the one who is an I'm gonna find the one who's the least likely to, you know, really, I'm just, who looks the shabbiest among them? No, I mean like in terms of nutrition, health, like didn't come from wealth. Someone who'd be a bit more impressed by money. Yeah, definitely. All right. Would I be able to just like hang around the door and look for an opportunity where people are looking the other way and just try to raw stealth it? I would look different by then. I would look different by then. So at my earliest opportunity, I'm gonna attempt to stealth through the door, thinking of the map. Yep. All right. Wish me luck, guys.
Oh shit. Well, I rolled a 6 because I'm rolling with advantage, right? Hmm. I'm gonna prestidigitate consistently to cover up the smell.
Ongoing prestidigitation for like an as long as he can.
Yeah. Every 6 seconds, I'm just going just covering up the odor. And if anyone tries to taste it, I'm gonna edit the taste.
Bursts of perfume coming from his hands.
My cat is making some pretty damn good spice curry.
Whatever the recipe the chef gave us. Try to figure out what's going on and what's been done. Because I'm getting fed up with this cooking. And that other cook hasn't disappeared at all, so I can't have tried to sneak out of here.
Oh, that doesn't go with a cream sauce. No wonder I fucked it up.
Yeah, but you don't
That's
boil
my
a
bad.
cream sauce.
I should have checked.
You
Where's the
know,
microwave?
honey and curry are actually pretty good together.
I'll do the same as I walk by Miss Green and Nightcat. I'll say, "Have either of you heard from Nettie or Sirius?"
No.
No,
Maybe we should just drop this whole 9 Lives thing and just become professional chefs.
No.
As Nettie rots in jail.
Meanwhile, I'm doing the Mission Impossible shit.
Well, yeah.
Dun, dun,
You-
dun, 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 dun,
and
dun,
get
dun.
to bring
Nettie
the
being
teeth
fearful
with you.
behind bars.
I'm just trying. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. I've got a good excuse lined up. Yep. So off of these stairs, I come and say, everyone, alert! There's a fake god going around. I heard there's a problem with a fake god, and someone else is someone else is unaccounted for. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, there's that one. But there's another person who's unaccounted for. The warden sent me to tell everybody. I was just told to alert everyone to make sure that they're aware that there's someone who's not supposed to be around. Any advantage for that one being like in line with the warden's goals? Oh, okay. So it cancels out
Let's
essentially.
remind them that they need to be on high alert too.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, sir. And
I will. And has Nettie been like stripped of her thieves' tools? All right. Then I'm gonna go up to the door and say, "You disgust me," and
Well, if it's
use that opportunity to subtly pass something to her to free herself. Is she manacled? Oh, Nettie cell. Down there. Oh, all the way down there. Jeez. Okay.
Also, if she's in a non-magical field, her disguise self would have dropped. She would have been back in her chef's outfit.
All right. Then I'm gonna looking through, passing through passing over the arrow slit and with my eyes and is that the fake guard? I was told a little description of her. Fucking
She waves.
man. These fucking these fucking prisoners. This fucking place. Ugh. And then as I'm close to it, I'm gonna pass her my thieves. I'm gonna pass my thieves tools through the arrow slit as subtly as I can, as with my back to it. Oh, 40 feet away, and then I can just see her through it. Oh my god. All right, I wish I had invisibility.
Don't we all?
All right. All right, guess I'm going back down to go on my other mission. I just know where she is now. I'm taking that information with me. I'm going back down. Oh, sorry. Warn the guards at the post. What post? That's to you. That's to you, DM. The other guard post. All right. Sorry, I got a little turned around. I'm a little new here. I was just sent on an errand because, I was around. All right, so, could you point me in the right direction? Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you. I will. Can guards use the technique to think of the map? Okay, then I will attempt as subtly as I can to oh geez. Oh no. If I think of the map and it shows up, I'm the only person. What? Oh, yeah. Okay, then I'd think of the map and open this door. All right. So that's prisoner 13, and right over here is the other one. All right. So I can't go to Nettie's direction without alerting too much suspicion, because I still need to find the ledger to get the key. And wait, did prisoner 13 said key? But she probably doesn't have it on herself, considering she's in prison. So,
I'm scrubbing hard. I'm using mending and mage hand and prestidigitation. I'm just like I'm so good in that sink.
the perfect what's the word for a washer? Isn't it a weird one?
I think we're cleaning up after dinner.
It's like a dishwasher. I forget what there's a word for a dishwasher. Okay, so the warden's probably back in her office at this point. But I can at least. I'm gonna go to the rest of 9 lives. I'm gonna go to the rest of 9 lives and alert them as to what has transpired. I'm gonna think of the map, open this door, and be out of my drop my disguise and having dropped my disguise and changed back into my cook's clothes. So. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I got a little turned around. I was trying to go to the bathroom, and I was trying to go to the privy, and then I got some things are happening in the rest of the prison, and I got scared. And okay, I know. Oh. All right.
I'm leaving it all serious as well.
Okay, I'm gonna use my mage hand and prestidigitation to just clean the shit out of this stuff so fast now that now that the other cook is gone.
All right. So, everyone, Nettie is currently incarcerated.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you kidding me?
No. Unfortunately,
Wow.
I know exactly where she is. Right across the panopticon from.
Nettie will have to figure
Prisoner
that out
13.
herself. Well, how are we finishing our mission? Getting out of here.
All right.
Did you get to
Prisoner
interrogate the
13.
prisoner? Did you get the information? Did you use the helm of telepathy?
I didn't use the helm of telepathy.
What do we have to do?
What do you learn?
Prisoner 13, she told me that if I could strike her name from the ledger in the warden's office, she would get me the key. So we know that it's a key. We know that she knows where it is. All that's left to do is
A key may not be an object, because we already know one of the keys for one of our vaults is a dwarf without a beard.
Now, you said that she wants us to get the ledger and erase her name from it. That's what she asked.
Was it
Yes.
that? Are you sure it was that?
Yeah, you sure it was that?
Sure it was that?
Is that it? Is that not it?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
We weren't there, but we're just making sure. 'Cause
Aren't you taking
Man,
fucking
after
notes,
all
bro?
my Mission Impossible shit, please, give me this.
Bro, no!
No.
Oh,
No.
Oh, no.
Ah.
what
Dude, you
did
gotta
she
start
say
writing
to you
shit
exactly?
down.
She wanted the ledger.
You gotta start writing shit down, man.
To
Helm of
do what
telepathy
with
and
it? Do we try and...
I was a little bit okay. I, as the player, was a little bit caught up in the moment. Just got a little bit. I was thinking of too many
you got a little
things at
turned
once.
around.
I got a
And
little
why is
turned
there
around.
guards? Why is there guards running around? You can hear like more people going around outside the door here.
Hey, Muckle, can we quick load and just like reset this whole thing?
Quick load. Can I say? Can we please? Can I say that I used the helm of telepathy at least? Please. Just please give me this. I need it.
Welcome
Oh.
back.
Can we
Monica.
can we at least say, Muckle, that he remembered that it wasn't just to strike off the name?
You gotta say.
Another history check. Okay, one more chance to not botch this completely. 19. We need to. I remember,
Serious.
but
Serious. We came up with a plan. We were writing shit down, and you just freeballed it.
We encountered some resistance, and
Does Nettie remember her badge?
Well, yeah, it's a fucking prison.
No, but does she remember her gray?
Her gray hands badge,
Yes,
a pin.
or the pin? Yes.
Well, I imagine either way, she's in a cell. Either she forgot and got arrested, and it probably wouldn't do her good now.
Well, read it. Maybe we have to
Yeah,
remind
we're not
her.
in Waterdeep though.
But it's attached to Waterdeep, and they already know that there's a Waterdeep agent here. Maybe they'll just send her on her way.
Yeah, well.
but I made it look like he
Okay.
just
Miss
like
Green,
he.
come here.
Hmm.
Let's huddle together.
Oh dear.
Come on, Miss.
Does
We
anyone
need to whisper.
does anyone else need this? I sort of hold the hat of telepathy in my hand.
No, we
Clearly,
can't
I
attune
cannot-
to it.
I already have a hat.
Clearly, I cannot use it very well.
No, it's not that you didn't use it well.
Listen.
It's that I didn't use it. I
Listen,
keep
listen.
forgetting I have it.
Focus.
Yeah.
Okay, now whisper so no one can hear us. What if we just go into the other room at night and kill all the cooks while they're in their bed? I've got like all the supplies in my bag of holding here. We can just take out some tools, make our way through the prison, taking out guard by guard as they come into the mess hall.
Could we not just poison them all?
Nightcat, aren't you like staunchly anti-murder?
Look, I don't want to be locked inside this crazy ass prison for the rest of my life.
Okay, that is the nuclear option. Okay, so
Can we not still try and
I didn't even bring a weapon with me.
Can we not still
I've got
try and
weapons for
follow
days
the?
in this bag.
Can we still not follow the plan? Get the ledger, or
Yeah.
mark the name off?
I don't know. Do you trust fucking Sirius over here to go and do that mission?
No, but I'm the thief. Like, I have disguise. I can disguise myself as a guard to get to the tower. We wait till
Yes,
it's darker.
So that's the thing, Miss Green. You're our last ace in the hole because that tower, based on the map, is they've got full 360 surveillance of the cells at all times. If Nettie's in one of those cells, we will not be able to get close to the cell if we don't look like a guard. And you're
Well, no,
at this point, you
is
and
she in?
Sirius are the only ones who can look like a guard.
Is she in a cell in the magic wand cell, depriving cells, or is she in a cell in the guard tower? Sorry, maybe I missed. Where is she? Serious.
I would say exactly where she is, from my knowledge of the map.
Yeah, is she in the tower or is she in one of the generic cells that is it?
Being on a map we haven't seen doesn't really help.
Yeah, the only one who can see that is probably Monica.
Yeah, we can't see that.
Oh, we assume that's.
We have no idea what you're being. It's just black.
It's probably
Okay.
okay. Well, it's
Oh yeah,
it's
well,
off center,
looking,
so it's
giving an idea
off
where he
center,
said it
so it's
is,
not
and
tower.
bringing the map up in my mind, I figure she's in the magical cells. So there's no,
Okay.
we can't help her.
I've got an idea. This is fucking crazy. How much? Hey, Nightcat, how much shit can you fit in that bag of holding?
Was it? It's up to like a couple 100 pounds. I think it's like what is it? 500
Okay.
pounds for.
There's no way
Bag
she
of
weighs that much. Okay, we got to get Nettie into the bag of holding.
There's not that much air in there. She'll die in 10 minutes.
10 minutes should be enough time. And you can just crack open the bag every now and then, let some air in, right? But there's no way.
How are we
Think about
getting
it. There's
her
no
out
way.
of the cell?
Muckle,
well,
does it work like that?
still, it's not a long walk from the cells
It
to the
doesn't
kitchen.
work like that. It's a demi-plane. I can't just leave the bag open and let airflow in.
Okay, so we
just
put her in the bag, and then we get 10 minutes to get her from the cell
How
to
are
the
you
mess hall.
getting her into the bag?
Well, I'm working backwards, right? Because let's say we get the cell open. How are we going to get her out of there? They know her what she looks like now because her disguise dropped. So they know her
Tell
true
her to
appearance.
use the pin. Say she was here with the person that came with the grey, and she didn't want to play. She didn't want to let on, but like she is one of the grey, and she's very sorry for what she did, and get out. Let's see if it gets out of her, because otherwise we're fighting 100 guards.
Fair enough. Sirius, do you know if she has been interrogated at all, or was she just thrown in there? Do you have any idea?
She isn't. She's probably. I believe she's awaiting interrogation.
Okay, well then hopefully she can. Let's see if she can worm her way out of it first. If she can, great. If not, then we have to get the ledger. We have to cross the name off the ledger. Then we need to get back in touch with Prisoner 13, get the information. Then we need to break out Nettie. Then we need to jump off the elevator. I can cast Featherfall. And then we need a signal for the ship, which is going to take...
signal for the ship and then jump off the elevator.
Sure, yeah. That too.
Muckle, was it to cross her crime off? Or like... Yeah, wait till tomorrow, I get it. I'm sorry. I was so excited to be doing things that I forgot to remember
You
to record
forgot to
it.
do like the two most important things.
Free.
It's okay.
You also made everything harder because they're higher alert.
Yeah. It's okay.
Wow.
You know, Nettie had her chance to mess up a heist. Now it's someone else's turn.
Hooray!
Nettie's already
Am
building
I
a
part
book.
of the group now, guys? Am I really a part of the group now, guys?
Well, you need to stab someone really important first. So.
Okay. I feel like that's coming.
Something to keep in mind too. This is, I guess, some metagaming for a moment, but I don't think that the helm of telepathy would have worked on the prisoner, because I think based on what the other dwarf told us about how they tried to read her mind and it didn't work. So I don't beat yourself up over that. So I have a sneaking suspicion. I have a
insist that you
sneaking
beat
suspicion.
yourself up.
What time is it, Muckle, around? Did we
Okay.
get any idea when the prisoners go to the courtyard to exercise? Be any sign of when that movement would have happened? Okay. Will I
Okay,
go try
let's-
and get that ledger? Because we don't know the name, so even if we did know, because we don't know the name of what she has to mark off, we have to get it to mark the name off the ledger anyway.
Yeah. So how about this? So we have two people who can disguise themselves. Maybe one of those people goes to try and get the ledger, or just to cross off the name, and then another person scopes out Nettie's situation and maybe takes note of guard positions, because if, let's say, they interrogate Nettie and she's not able to get out of it, what if they let her go to the courtyard? Someone could disguise themselves as a guard, take the bag of holding. Nettie could jump in there, and then the good guard could go into the kitchen, release Nettie into the pantry, and then she could cast disguise self, and then
Or she could
we
also
could go
get
from
in.
there.
Yeah, we can get her out somehow.
But yeah, we can even just get her on a boat back to shore, something. But
On our way out, we could try and get her out and just get to the get to the shore.
That's true.
We could smuggle her into an empty food crate.
Yep.
Well,
Okay, so let's do this in order of priority in time-wise. Then, if we can't get Nettie out under the radar and legally, then we're gonna have to do so with a bang, and then we're gonna want to leave shortly after. So I think you're right, Miss Green. We should probably bust her out last and try and go for the ledger first, right?
Yeah, I have a thought stone. I'm going to one of the sending stones. I'll go try get the ledger. I'm gonna wait till it gets quietens down a bit more in the middle of the night.
I
don't know about
will.
this guy. If we wait to get Nettie until last, Ricky isn't going to be able to play her character until we do that.
Yeah, but
That's
we can't
true.
do
She's
anything
already
yet.
set out like half of this game.
Yeah, so
I'm
we.
sorry, Nettie.
That's okay. Since I did my dishes, I made my bed.
I don't know what to do
Wow.
because there's no
Speaking-
way for us
Speaking
to
of,
break her out and can be stealthy.
well,
If we're going to go that
let's
way,
see,
it's
because
let's
if
just.
she gets interrogated, she might find a way to worm herself out of it soon. We
But
don't.
she
I
has
think
the grape pin. I think that's the way to worm her way out.
she's got the pin. She's got good people skills. I mean, she might be able to talk her way out of it. Might
I've been
not.
able
And
to
if
talk
she,
my way out of everything so far, and that's all I've succeeded in.
Mhm. But speaking as a player, real quick, I can't stay up much later. I gotta go to bed soon. I don't know if
Yeah,
now's a
I
good
know as well.
pause point. Okay.
So we pick it up for here the next day. It's been
Holy
Welcome,
Yep.
Yeah.
welcome back,
Holy
Got a lot of
Mark.
shit,
thinking to
guys.
do.
I am so sorry.
That's okay. It was really funny.
It
Like
is
in
really
character,
funny. It's
in character, I'm pissed, but as a player,
Yeah.
it's funny as shit.
Yeah. As a player, it's actually gold. And it makes total sense, because like going in and getting the information, that's not a heist. That's just like going in. Of course, there's this added element of needing to retrieve and cross her name off the ledger, and so it makes total sense. I don't think the helm of telepathy would have worked anyway, but it's just funny that was like, it was like our whole plan was built around who was using that helmet.
I'd also go, if it was simple as that, we should have been able to use the Stone of Galore to get the information.
True.
Oh, 'cause
Protection
he
from
can-
divination, you know.
Well, no, the Stone of Galore, like the vault. You could have asked it for information. How do we open this other vault?
Do you think it would tell us?
Despite we're in the middle of a prison. Let's go with this for now.
Well, it's a little
Brain
late
has
for
it
that
anyway.
now.
Well, what?
I mean, I imagine I,
think
would
this-
not be leaving the stone at the house to get stolen, possibly.
Has
It's
it?
probably in my back folding.
No, your brain had it to tune to it, hadn't he?
I figured that we would have already tried the Stone of Golor, and
No, we haven't yet.
we haven't
We-
yet.
It just
we-
feels like
why
we
are we
tried it.
it feels
here?
like teasing this whole heist.
We
Why
tried
are
it
we-
for
That
we
was
tried
what
it for the dragon, the vault, the Dragonheist vault. This is a Prisoner 13 mission, Golden
That was
Vault.
one of the
Yeah,
things
I
I
mean-
was gonna talk to Bob the Brain about, is keeping it on us so we can have it on us instead of at the house. But then I don't know what happened to Bob.
I don't think the stone would know anything about this anyway. I mean, it's not an omnipotent being that knows everything about everything.
How do they know about the Dragon Vault either?
I don't know.
Yeah,
All it says is the Aboleth knows where Lord Neverember's secret vault is located. It knows that 3 secret keys are needed to open the vault, and a giant inhabits the vault and guards its treasures.
Anyway,
But it doesn't say.
We are where we are. We'll pick it up the next day.
Yeah.
I think all the guards may be getting a dose of poison in the morning.
Yeah.
Well, we only have 3 vials, so.
I had
Yeah,
a
but-
whole. I had a whole
Yeah.
side mission there, just keeping myself from getting caught.
And I have been very good not to say anything. I was like so much times, no, can't say anything.
I'm not there. So,
But
Mucko, how? on
thank
a
God
scale
I'm
of
not
1 to
playing in
10,
person because it would be bad. I have no poker
I'm
face.
gonna head out, guys. Y'all have a great night.
Good night or good morning.
Yeah, bye.
Is there...
Mucko, on a scale of 1 to 10, how good was our initial plan? Yeah. Say that again. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna
Yeah.
head to bed. Thanks so much, everyone.
The main
Good
complication.
night, everybody.
Good night.